Hello. Welcome to today's stream. It's lovely seeing you here. Fager, all the other people. Hey, Fager, how are you doing today? Hi, King Sigan. How's the bird? Well, I'm doing okay. Oh, by the way, let me quickly check something. Let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, about 6 seconds of a delay. Very cool, very cool. Because, you know, the delay is a little bit an important thing. How is the bird? Well, you see, I'm doing okay, especially okay since now I am here and I can see you, I can meet you, and I can interact with you. Who are you all? Bigger? Sigan. I don't even know how to, like, give me your preferred name. But yeah, let's have a new dynasty. Monarch name. Let's go with Felix. Let's begin the journey as a king of a castle. Alright. Let's just change that to live chat. Alright. Let's select the party game and let's continue. So, beforehand, we'll be setting up the factions. I find it funny, you can have a heir with 2 males. I mean, you can adopt them. You don't need to birth them. So, what factions do we choose? We've got 5 factions. We've got Barons of the March, we've got Chiefs of the North, Counts of the East, Grandees of the South, and Patricians of the Coast. To quickly give in detail what these respectful factions do. Well, the Barons are like Poland. They are practically rulers of the villages. They love hunting and like to drink alcohol. The Chiefs of the North are basically Vikings and all that. They're also very pagan. Counts of the East are they read too much Twilight. The North are the Nords, yeah, I know. Grandees of the South are very pious. They love religion. And lastly, Patricians of the Coast are Venetians, practically. So they love ornate masks. They love money. Yes, hello, I love money. I would say we'll go with Patricians because Patricians are always nice. For some reason, I was always being picked as a patrician in the former games. That's a patrician curse for me. So what are the 2 factions? I guess we could go for Barons of the Match. You don't like the East? Well, I mean, it's very convoluted. It's complicated. I would say these three. The Match, the North, and the Coast. It'll be my first time as a king. Alright, the room code. Let me quickly... Oh, give me a moment, I forgot. I forgot. Alright, this... here. So it is qodc.app/jtbt. What do you mean you... I did... I just realized that, yeah. But it's okay. We'll just move that. How about here, maybe? JTBT. Feel free to join. That is qodc.app/jtbt. If you have anyone that wants to play, they can join as well, because the more, the merrier. For now, we're waiting. We've got our first patrician, Hager. You greedy bastard. I knew it. I knew it, you're gonna end up as a patrician. Oh. I mean, yeah, who really would like to be a patrician at this point? I mean, hey, no matter who you are loved. And that's what matters. Because you, Fager, and anyone listening to this, is also the most precious being in the world. Tsigan. They them. It runs in your blood as a Dutchman. I guess that's fair. That's fair. Hello, Tsigan, the Baron of the Match. Polska Górą. Now, we're waiting for at least one more person to be the Chief of the North. So yeah, if you have anyone that you think that would like to join, you can invite them. Yippee! Why should I put the... Now let's just put it here, like this. I'm constantly... Oh yeah, I forgot to invite a few people. We have time. We have at least 4 hours. Of course, I would not mind if you joined. Come on in. Trust me, not many people played it before. I mean, at least not from a year. So feel free. The link is kotc.app/jtbt. Ooh, Jay just dropped a nice work in progress artwork. That's a lovely painting. This kind of commission is tiring. What is this? Oh, hello there. We've got another player. Noam. You played it 0.2 times. I see. Well, we can begin the game. Let me just advertise first. I should probably mute my microphone for now. We'll be right back, I guess. You can join at any time, remember. There is no time pressure. Okay, where else should I... Yeah, you can join anytime, even mid-game. Figure speaks the real truth. Okay, so I guess we are almost done. Oh yeah, one more place. Actually, two more places, and we'll be done. That's one, and now the last one. And we're back. Let me just quickly pin the link. I forgot to pin the link. Is it pinned? It is pinned. Very good. Never played this, but it's time to try, I guess. Yeah. That's always your first time. I hope you will enjoy, because I will certainly enjoy having you here. So, are we ready? We can begin, because we have 3 people. I mean, yeah, if anyone wants to join. Figure, holy shit. For the virgins for the game. Figure, you are stepping on a very thin ice. But yeah, let's begin the game. Oh dear. Almost choked there. So, you can zoom in, holy shit. Oh, very cool. So yeah, Basically, this is the capital. This whole land is the capital. This is the north. The north, which is ruled by the chiefs. The march is ruled by the barons, and the coast is ruled by the patricians. Noble list? There we go. Terranium, welcome to the patricians. So yeah. You have currently something like nothing is happening right now. Don't worry, it should be like that. Yeah, the playlist. Terranium is the patrician. Tsagan is the baron, and no one is the chief. Yes, you are definitely here. So, every season, there's like seasons and years, every season there are 3 events that will take place. And currently it's the first season and all the 3 events will take place in the capital, but then it'll be the north, the march, the coast. Stuff like this. So let's begin, won't we? The path to victory. The monarch must acquire an heir and complete their ambition to win the game. A spouse is useful, but not necessary. Complete your ambition before a scheme or rebellion usurps you, or before you lose all authority, treasury, or stability. Alright. Your Majesty, the first few years of your reign are the most difficult. That's my spy master. You're new and unproven. The nobles of the council will scheme against you, hoping to kick you off the throne and put their own puppet claimant in your place. Can the bird swim? Figure no. Oh no. To defeat their schemes, you must secure an heir and prove that you are worthy of the crown by completing an ambition. My question is, when you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? That's like, when you die. Like, not if you die, when you fucking die. Okay, I'll be looking if anybody joins. As a conqueror, as a peacekeeper, as the greatest king who ever lived, that's a mouthful. As the father of the nation, as the architect of the new golden age, as a saint. I think I'm gonna go for something easy. I don't know if farming is easy, but I'm gonna go with the father of the nation. Interesting. Are you concerned for the welfare of the commoners, or are you just hoping for a favorable passage in the history books? I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving the kingdom's overall farming as much as possible. Once you have an heir, I will return to discuss how your ambition is progressing. Good luck, Your Majesty. So yeah. Now, let's go to the council introduction. Now that you are the king, your first duty is to meet the Council of Nobles. Okay, here's our thing. Introduce yourself to the chiefs of the north. And here is Chief No One. Good luck in the days ahead, Your Highness. You'll need it dealing with us lot. Let's introduce us to the premium nobles. Oh yeah. So premium nobles are those who have purchased the game. They have a what's it called? A priority in appearing in cutscenes. I didn't know, Terra, you had the game. A pleasure, Your Serene Highness. I hope to see our kingdom prosper and grow wealthy under your reign. By the way, Terra and Figure, and also anybody who wants, would you like to join a voice chat so you can like read whatever is written to you, like Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song? You could like read it out if you want, if we went to the VC, to the voice chat. Okay, let's... Wait, I also have the game, but why didn't it show me? Your king looks like a large pillow. Okay, let's join on the VC. I forgot what my server looks like. There we go. I'm waiting for you in the voice chat. You can join whenever you want. Voice activity. There we go. Hello.
Hello. Let me just change the microphone.
Yeah. You should probably also adjust something like, I don't know, my voice. Maybe turn it off and on the Discord. I don't know.
Oh god, I'm hearing myself on the stream. It's oh god.
Oh yes, the cringe.
Okay, Scarlet Solo, there we go.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello there, Fager.
Hello.
Patrician Fager.
And
So yes.
what the game engineer showed me was like, bruh. Ready.
I mean, you know.
By the way, you need to join through Steam if
I
you want
did,
your
I did.
customized full on.
Like,
I did.
My guys, there's two of you. Somebody had to be. Hail and well met, my liege. Under your leadership, we'll whip this kingdom into shape. And with that, the introductions are done. You sigh and sit back. Is this what the council is like? No wonder your father told you to avoid the throne at all costs. And now, it'll be the first choice. The coronation. Figure I know what you're gonna vote for.
What? I don't know, man. Don't know what you're talking about.
Your Majesty, I've scheduled your coronation to take place in a week's time. Why the hurry? To delay any longer would make the nobles restless, and when nobles get restless, they take their daggers, and look for the nearest back.
We're gonna give you an event that even Caesar would be jealous of.
Thanks. Thanks for spoiler. Very well then, what should I do? As a tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Yeah, let's get this over with. Choices and stats. Certain choices will change stats. Some choices that do so will indicate this change here. They show that not all choices that change stats have these indicators, and they do not show the region affected. Okay, very cool. Voting, yeah, you have to vote A, B, C, D. Law of the land. The monarch can change how a vote is run with a law. But also, you have like this law. You cannot abuse the law. When the vote opens, nobles vote on which choice they want in the browser. Also, there's a timer. I especially put the delay to be 6 seconds, so I'm gonna be a little like I'm gonna give you an advantage of time. So, what kind of a coronation should be held for the new king? A. Host a lavish parade of juggles and fountains of wine that will decrease the treasury and increase the stability. Why is it so tiny? I cannot see the numbers.
It's 1,000 gold.
Yeah, I know, but it's so tiny. Proceed with a religious ceremony that honors the ninth god. Plus faith. Throw the king into the river. Plus stability, minus authority. Outdated traditions. There's no need for a coronation at all. Minus to the authority. Monarch's choice can mark their preferred voting option, and the veto. I can, let's say, veto a certain thing. Yes, I'm gonna veto this, the D. Let's start a vote. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's start a vote. Oh, that's 30 seconds. I thought it was 10.
Can you not see who votes on what?
Okay, I see no one. Terra! Oh my god. You monsters. Voting has closed. 3 nobles voted for throw the king into the river. I've got an achievement. Yay.
Gonna be a pool party.
Yes, kingdom plus stability, minus authority. It is decided the king will be thrown in the river. What coronation is that? A very traditional ceremony, dating back to Queen Alma the Wise. It's meant to represent you being reborn as a true king. That's very noble. Nobles pick you up and carry you out to the Treadwater River, hurling you into the shallow water with you. When you climb back up the banks, soaking wet, the Chancellor steps forward and places the crown upon your head. Is it your imagination, or are some of the nobles stiffen giggles? Okay, all 3 events are done, so we can end the season. And now it's time for you to plot. Yeah, I just rushed through it. Each region will now vote for one of 3 randomly selected schemes. Schemes are made up of 3 stages with specific stat requirements. Passing all 3 scheme stages places the region claimants on the throne, winning the game. So basically, you have to fucking kill me. Justin, fellow patricians of the coast, my claim to the throne is far more legitimate than that of King Felix. Fuck you. Something must be done.
Justin?
Oh, yeah, you need to choose. Patricians need to choose whether you want to lower the country stability, raise your own trade, or lower the authority of the king. And it is a vote that only patricians can do. Okay, so you want to raise your own trade. Very cool.
Money is good.
Yes. Stream lags out behind a little bit though. So.
Monopoly. The patricians plan to privatize this entire damn kingdom. First, they must build up the industry. To advance the scheme, the patricians must raise the trade to 5.
We already have 5.
Or more in 4 seasons. Very cool. Miha. When have the barons of the march backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful monarch, on the throne. Okay, so now the barons are chosen. They have to either lowest defiance, so it's this stat. Fuck, I need to lowest stability of the kingdom or lower authority of the kingdom. So defiance is like the more defiance you have, the better for you and the worse for me. Come on, Tsigan, vote. Well, let's see what the RNG then do. Oh, okay. There was a vote. I just didn't see it. Lower stability. Okay, that's very good. Like, I've got a little stability. Lowering it. The barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. First, the common folk must be afraid. To advance the scheme, the barons must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. Okay, so you need to drop it down by 2 points. And now, the chiefs. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this not this phony King Felix. How do we make that happen? Raise others That was fast. Okay.
I mean, he's a North, so makes sense.
Yeah, raise on military. Jesus, you've got 7. Okay, I see. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the Ice Giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposal seriously. To advance the scheme, the chiefs must raise the military to 5 or more in 3 seasons. Jesus fucking Christ, you all want me dead, don't you? Here you can review the regent schemes and their claimants. Your heir. When you have an heir, they will appear on the right on this page. If your reign ends abruptly, the nobles will vote for the next monarch. This vote is between the 2 regions with the highest combined stats and your heir, if you have one. Okay. Micha, Helga, Justine. Wait, that's a he or that's a she? I don't know.
Maybe there aren't they.
It's a Justine. Okay, so we've got 3 events. Which one do we do first? The Avalanche, the Honor Guard. Yeah, maybe I'll do the Honor Guard first. Now that you are king, you need personal protection. Why? I could plunge my sword into your heart right now, could I not? Please don't hurt me.
Felix, you're such a cruel king.
Why? You need an honor guard to keep you safe from such dangers, your majesty. Unfortunately, this is a political decision. What are my options? Each region offers a selection of elite guards, the chiefs with the most famous warrior heroes. The patricians with champion gladiators from the arena, and the barons offer a squad of battle-hardened veteran soldiers. Think carefully, your majesty. These guards' loyalties will be divided between you and the region. Of course, you could just hire foreign mercenaries. They'd be loyal to coin above all. So yeah. Bearded oafs with axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on some random quest. But they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. A gang of low-born crooks who've turned themselves into celebrities through their skill at chopping other people to bits. They're all vain and selfish. Their skill in battle is undeniable, but can you trust them? These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. Okay, so now it's my decision. Whatever should I choose? Should I go with the northern warriors, the veterans of the march, the coastal gladiators who would coat their chests in oil and shine in the dim light of the torches? Or the foreign mercenaries? Or I could go with no honor guard. The Swiss guards. So you mean
if you go without honor guards, you'll end up like a Julius.
like Caesar's salad, I see.
Yeah.
So let me think. I think that I trust the most. Whom I trust the most is probably the barons. So sorry, no oily chest. I will make the arrangements at once. The veterans arrive a few weeks later. They march into the throne room in a perfect formation before lining up behind your throne, hands on the sword hilts. Each soldier sports a bigger scar than the last. Okay, so now a risky wager. How about that? Terranium Sweet Song.
Alright. I'm ready. Time to do some business.
Would you want to read or?
Hold on to your masks, hats, and other accessories. Everyone, your head is in the way.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's maybe remove the bird for now. Or maybe just beep.
Copy paste the bird onto your head.
Wait.
Yes.
Okay, there we go. Hold on to your mask, hats, and other accessories, everyone. Chief No One is about to lose a huge amount of money.
Ooh, Chief No One. Have you heard that?
Damn, my character sounds like a stock trader.
Go on. Sarah?
Yeah. We've bet our life savings on boat race around the coast, and I am sure to win the day. All right.
Alright.
Yeah. I'm gonna be a bit more focused.
Okay, should I maybe stream it on Discord so you see it without the delay?
Not really. I don't really look on Discord.
Okay.
So sure, in fact, that I petitioned the council to officially sponsor my voyage.
Ooh. What kind of boat will you have? What makes you so sure? Sounds dangerous. I mean, I haven't seen Figure's character yet. I'm so curious.
There's below, your August Majesty. I'm a patrician. We practically learn to sail before we can walk.
He's talking rubbish, your majesty, said Chief No One. My nice little calf will easily beat the Terranium Sweet Song's old trireme. If you sponsor anyone, sponsor me. So, we're gonna have a vote. Everyone. Which competitor should the Crown officially sponsor in the boat race? Sponsor Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song. I would lose then 700 gold and treasury. I would increase defiance on the north, decrease defiance on the patricians, but also Terranium would get money. I cannot see how much money. 750?
Mm-hmm.
Sponsor Chief No One. I would then, well, the same thing but with no one, but with Chief No One. Sponsor both nobles, or decide to support no one. I mean, nobody. So, it is up to you. I'm just gonna give you this is my choice, decline to support anyone. So, let's start a vote. Of course. Oh no. Come on, Sagan. We're waiting for you. You can still do some... Jesus fucking Christ. Voting has closed.
Yeah,
Yay.
basically.
Sorry, it feels like we're teaming up, but
Hey,
Lord
money is
Patrician.
good business.
Yes. Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song.
My humblest thanks. One and all, I'm honored to sail with the crown behind me.
Sure enough, a new figurehead is added to Terranium Sweet Song's little boat pro that looks something like you. It has a crown anyway. Excitement builds as merchants and tourists flock to the starting town. Soon, both boats embark on their journey. They look very small and flimsy against the vast ocean backdrop. Figure.
Hmm?
It's you.
Oh, I'm really shit at reading, so
Come on.
no, I'm dyslexic as fuck, please.
Okay. Your esteemed highness, I understand you elected to sponsor my fellow patrician for the race. Would you fancy a small wager, since everyone says you're sure he'll win? What sort of wager? A mere trifle for you, I'm sure, your august majesty. Your wisdom is known by all, so naturally you'd have great fortune. Sure, if it means I can get some money from Fager. Oh, excellent. Then where shall you place your bet? I will bet on Terra. But how much would you like to bet? I mean, that's a 33% chance, right? Maybe. Or maybe
Well,
like...
you sponsored us, so there's a big chance we win, I guess. So.
My ships are the best.
Yes.
You
our
cannot
ships
find
are the
anything better.
Oh, hello Golden. You can join. You can join the game. It's never too late, but yeah, let me bet 500 gold. 500 gold it is. Excellent, you won't regret this. I hope so. You return to the capital to await news on the race. What do you mean you can't? What's wrong, Golden? He's in the phone right now.
it's
Oh.
only fine.
Oh, that's sad. And now the avalanche. Chief No One. A devastating avalanche has buried a mountain village within my domain. There were few survivors. I suppose the kingdom should lend a helping hand. The other nobles are under no obligation to help the North, but surely they will vote with compassion. Sure.
Surely.
Yeah.
Okay, send financial aid. Instruct the Archbishop to lead a memorial for those lost. There is nothing to be done.
To really see what's happening. So who's paying the money? Is it the
Not
crown?
me.
Not them? Oh, fuck no.
I mean, I have vetoed this. So, you can, you know... Wait. Why will be losing faith? What? I just realized it says... What? It raises defiance and loses faith?
Yes, it loses faith somehow.
We're
What?
sending you thoughts and prayers.
Yep, did she sending thoughts and prayers?
What? I wasn't paying attention. Unfortunately, the Archbishop decides to take the opportunity of the memorial to blame the disaster on the victim. Christianity in a nutshell. Claiming that the ninth god has punished the North for their pagan ways. Jesus fucking Christ. The chiefs are furious. Oh no. Oh no.
The Defiance already 4 after one season, by the way.
Can't go lower. And
Oof.
how much I see Defiance.
Oof. Okay, so let's end this season.
Open Defiance.
Nobles can use their wealth to bid on any building in any region, each of which affects the stat. This is done through an auction, where only the 2 most founded buildings are chosen. When the auction is open...
Assassination will be child's play
Jesus.
compared to what will happen to you.
When an auction is open, nobles can fund through the browser in increments of 100. When you're ready, hit start auction to begin the auction. So, let me just tell you what it does. So we've got 6 buildings, right? We've got the cathedral, it gives faith to the barons because it's red. Or a building, prison, which lowers the kingdom's stability. Chiefs would get a militarily +1, or they could lower the kingdom's authority by 1. And then the patricians would raise their farming by 1, or raise the what? Or raise the trade of them.
Technically, I don't have to. Patricians don't have to do anything, technically.
I mean, yeah, you can vote on anything, and if your bet, if the building you're betting will be like third in the ladder, your money will be get back to you. It will be sent back to you. Like, you're not losing if you don't win. Let's start an auction. You can bet as much money as you want, but only 2 highest bid buildings are gonna get built. I will try to join you all in another stream if there will be. I hope so. Well, I mean, it sounds like fun for now. Being tortured by my people. Okay, we're still in 4 people.
Look at my goddamn
Oh,
richest
Oh.
nobles, me at the top.
Okay, 15 more seconds. Are you sure you want more military? I mean, you could raise farming. You could raise farming for the patricians. Come on, 5 seconds.
You want farming? What the hell? This is
Yeah.
all
Hey,
legacy.
you want farming?
Yeah, why do you want farming, huh?
Why didn't you? Come on. Why you bully me? Okay, lowering my stability, I see. Tsigan, I see. And raising your military. Cool. Very cool. Okay. Which one first? Also, there was no event for the barons yet. That's... wow.
Unlucky.
Unlucky, yeah. So let's start with the chiefs now. I demand the Archbishop apologize for insulting us at the Avalanche Memorial the other month. We may worship different gods than the rest of you, but we're all citizens of the same kingdom. We deserve respect. Okay, so that's a chance. Some choices have certain outcomes, called challenges. These can either be random or based on a stat. The percentage shows the chance of success. Why is it so fucking tiny? Options. Resolution. What's the UI size? No. What's the 720? There's no 720, what? That's terrible. Okay, I see. I just have to bear with that. Sack the Archbishop and replace him with one who will keep his mouth shut. This changes defiance, lowers stability, and raises faith. Order the Archbishop to apologize. It has 40% to either rise or lower authority. Stay silent on the matter. Lowers defiance, lowers faith, raises authority. Declare the Archbishop has the King's full support. Defiance, faith, and stability, just the same but opposed, but reversed. Fuck. That's a hard one. You know, my choice would be this one. I'm just gonna give you this Monash choice on the C. I would be very thankful if you were to vote on C.
No, what do I get in return, huh?
My thankfulness. I see. Fuck you. I see how it is. I see how it is. Oh my fucking god. Are you God damn it. Declare the Archbishop has the King's full support. You declare that the North's paganism is an embarrassment to the country. The chiefs are livid. Effigies in your likeness are burned in a dozen snowy villages.
Defiance is 7. Jesus
Defiance
Christ.
7, Faith 4, Faith 5. The Coast Defiance 0. Munch Defiance 0. Kingdom Stability 6. Holy fucking shit. On the other hand, priests throughout the rest of the kingdom praise your name in the sermons. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, North. Finding a spouse. Let's find ourselves a wife or a husband or a...
Quickly before we get
Would you
snapped.
marry someone from the north? You can't have to.
In the twisted passages of your castle, you can avoid your advisors, the nobles, even the spymaster, but there's one person who can't avoid. Foyastara, your mother. Why haven't you found a spouse yet? It's been almost a year. I've been busy, man. You'd better find the time. Don't worry, I'll take the liberty of finding eligible candidates. What is your preference? Men, women, or do you not mind? Well... That's a hard choice. Any. Excellent. I'll send out messengers to the most influential noble families in the kingdom. Man, just went go.
Got
Wow.
reminded of that one shot of like, do you like tall girls or short girls? And then the person just answers, men.
Man.
In the most exhausted voice ever.
Let's see what they have to offer. Okay, so now it's time for an island discovered. Fager. We've heard from the boating competition around the coast, Your Serene Highness. I have a letter from Lord Patrician Terranium Sweetsong. Merv... Your
What?
turn.
Also, I'm gonna just... Yes.
Terra's gonna stretch.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There we go.
What did you
Marvelous.
write in there?
True, with every stone, we found a tiny deserted island that wasn't on our maps where we could rest and shelter.
Ooh. No one wasn't lucky. It's the name, the no one, yeah. Carry on.
No one wasn't so lucky. He was blown off course and Mary hasn't seen him since. The fool!
There's no name of yours, but it's probably also you. I have called the Terranium Sweet Song Land and officially claim it for the patricians. Wow. Marvelous! Not only is my friend winning the race, this is wonderful news to the coast. Wait, what, man?
What?
Oh, okay, so that's that
Not
just
only is my friend winning, there's... Oh my god, man.
that's just an NPC. Gods be good. I had a letter from no one saying he saw this island first. His claim is just as legitimate, if not more.
Nah,
Your,
mate.
Your Serene Highness. Surely you cannot entertain this nonsense. This could be of great strategic importance to the coast. Give the island to the patricians, give the island to the chiefs, take it to the crownlands, it is Felix's land now. Therium Sweetsongs should concentrate on winning the race. I'm gonna vote. I'm gonna veto. Please give the island to the Chiefs. Please. I beg you. Please. No.
No.
Do you see yet?
We're
What did
gonna
you post?
force their hands.
No. No. Why? Okay, so it raises defiance, but for whom?
We will
Both.
see.
Probably both.
For fuck's sake. You send Therium Sweetsong on a message to leave the island alone and get on with the race. He obeys, and reports show his little boat moving quickly away. Still, the chiefs... The chiefs carry on squabbling about it, causing a ruckus in the council hall whenever you meet. Defiance is 9! Meanwhile, tension rises in the capital as the nobles wait to hear what discoveries the race has in the store next. Jesus fucking Christ, what the fuck? 0, 9, 0. What the Stop bullying, jeez. Okay, you may collect the common tax or target a specific region. Taxing a region will increase their defiance stat and decrease noble wealth.
Tax the North, man.
Shut the fuck up. Okay, treasury wealth. I don't like patricians anymore. Continue to rebellion report. One or more regions are able to rebel, as their defiance stat is higher than both authority and stability. If the rebels get more victory points than the loyalists, they'll win the game. If the loyalists get more victory points than the rebels, they'll put down the rebellion and continue the game. If multiple regions rebel and win, a vote between the two rebellion regions with the highest stats will determine the successor. Important, rebellion regions have their schemes paused. Regions with a high oh my fucking god. Regions with a high military stat are more likely to overthrow the monarch with a rebellion. If stability, authority or treasury hit 0, the rebels will win the civil war. Okay, defiance is too high and one or more regions is considering rebellion. Rebellion will stop the region from advancing the scheme. They can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. Okay. So...
I love how basically... Basically, there was no rebellion in the Chiefs, even with such defiance, and then you just decided to tax the patricians once, and suddenly got them.
Nah, it's because the rebellion can be started by the Chiefs, because they're like super angry and super strong.
Oh.
Hello, Copper. Nice to see you.
Hello, Copper.
Okay, so currently you all are my loyalists.
Are you sure
Yeah.
you were loyal?
I'm still loyal, right? Yeah.
Chiefs can vote for rebellion. Hit the rebellion tab in your browser to rebel. Wait, what can I do? Oh, okay. So okay. A curious discovery eligible. Why is the match has no fucking event for the 3rd season? That's very unlucky. Also, where's the island? I hope there
Oh,
wasn't this island.
it should be showing on the...
Yeah. Sad, there's no island.
Because we didn't claim, anyone claimed it. We just left it.
Okay, let's start with the spouse. I have found 3 potential matches for you. 1 eligible young candidate from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Choose wisely, you'll be securing a powerful alliance. Yes, I know. Your mother leads you to the Great Hall, where she's arranged 3 portraits on easels. For now, each is covered by a cloth. By the way, Copper, you can join the game. Just go to the pinned link, and you know, do the thing. Wait, I don't even get to meet them. There's no time for sentiment. You just need a match that befits your station and suits your political need. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Asgol, firstborn son of the Northern No-One clan. He's your typical northern lad, big, brawny and honest, in the same way an axe to the face is honest. Kinda hot. Even among the Northerners, he's made something of a name for himself as a fearsome warrior. He was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why. Wait, is no one... like... okay.
Yeah, who is someone?
Hello there, Archie. Oh, welcome to the Barons, Archie. Jism, he's not as... he's hot as fuck, yes. I can see the appeal, I suppose. From the coast, we have Clementine, the wealthy heiress to Lord Patrician's Fager estate. She's always getting herself into trouble for some reason or another. Her interests are typical for the coast. Money, 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 and making more of it. Unfortunately, she's quite bad at it. All her business deals seems to fall through.
Come on, you don't want to be family with me, huh? Come on.
How do that? I mean, you can just click on the link, go to the link I pinned. kotc.app/jtbd. Archie is suffering from the voicelessness. That's okay. And finally, we have the matches offering Leopold, kurwa. Scion of the prestigious Archie bloodline. Wow, you're already in the game. And you can be sure he'll tell you all about how prestigious his bloodline is. Like most of the barons, his great passion is hunting.
How prestigious his bloodline is. The bloodline doesn't look like a tree, it looks like a ladder.
Jesus fucking Christ. Terra. No beast is safe from his crossbow, and nor is he actually. He walks with a limp ever since he shot himself in the shin trying to hit a ferret. What do you think? Of course, by picking a candidate you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. I have made my decision.
It's gonna be the North.
Yes, it's gonna be the North. He's hot as fuck. Excellent, I'll make the arrangements.
Okay, we know Felix's type.
Okay, Golden, thank you for being here. Hope you have a good one.
Bye.
Okay, a curious discovery on the north, or storm at the sea from the coast. Let's go for the coast first. Lord Patrician Fager. No one has sent word. Oh my fucking god, can you... Why did you pick that name? No one. No one has sent word that he escaped a nasty storm on his voyage. But Lord Patrician Terranium Sweetsong hasn't been so lucky. Oh no! He was blown off course and are running out of food. Your esteemed highness, surely in the interest of fairness we should send some supplies.
Yes, send supplies.
Yes, that's the point.
No one has sent the word that he escaped nasty storm. Okay, never mind.
But it was Fager. By Morgana's cauldron. Why? If he fell out of storm, if he fell fall of a storm, that's his fault. But this is a boat race. But this is a boat race, not a competitive fast. Does he deserve to perish, your august majesty? So we have to choose. The patricians must gather their own supplies, and that is gonna increase the farming or decrease the farming?
Increase the farming. It has a chance of increasing farming. Don't know how much percent, but I think it's 50 or 90.
Why would it increase the farming?
Because we're making our own supplies.
And sending them overseas.
Yeah, but we have farms then.
I mean, okay. Leave Lord Patrician Terrarium Sweetsongs to deal with it alone. 50% chance. Just 50% chance. Have the treasurer send supplies to Terrarium Sweetsong. Send extra supplies to Chief No One as a prize for weathering the storm. Oh my fucking god. I am going to veto this one.
You better veto it.
Okay, let's vote. How many
No!
nobles? We've got 5 nobles, okay.
I thought you said to veto B. Alright, then gotta
Oh.
be fair.
Okay, we've got 3. Wait, did you just vote for sending the supplies to Chief No One?
Oh,
Terry, are you
Yeah.
a masochist?
Yeah, I think he meant to the other one.
yes.
He was thinking about raising the fines for them, but that's the other way around thing.
Oh, Terry, you sweet child.
My brain.
Not patrician to
Shot
deal with
that.
that.
Got mad at the end.
Terra. This council is making a mockery of the race. What happened to the sportsmanship? Lord Patrician Terrarium Sweetsong races on despite these hardships. You hear word that he discovered an island rich with fruit and vegetables, and the crew is much refreshed. He pushes onwards. He pushes.
Oh, so we succeeded. Haha.
The next you hear, both competitors are neck and neck. The race is nearly over. Oh my god. And finally, the north. Ooh, we've got Ray.
Wait, check what I pinged you on the server.
Okay. Let me see. Did you just... Oh my fucking god. Terra! Okay, Rachel, why can I not see that? Human Copper. Okay, I see. Welcome to the Chiefs, by the way. Chief No One, Your Majesty will recall the devastating avalanche that struck the north. Yes, I remember, a tragedy.
Wow.
The avalanche uncovered an ancient stone door embedded in the mountainside. We suspect it might be one of our ancestors' tombs. So basically, I'm gonna quickly tell you, Copper. The thing is, there'll be votes, and any vote you can take part in, you will see on the website, and you can vote. But for now, you just enjoy the show, and you can see your what's it called? The scheme. Yeah, your scheme is to raise the military, and you already have raised it. So currently you're doing pretty good. I didn't read that. What is the best way to investigate the newly discovered tomb in the north? Send a group of renowned northern warriors to explore the ruins. Send a team of scholars from Quail University, or order the tomb shut back up, which raises the Oh no. Oh no. No. Please, anything, but that's my choice, please.
I don't even see it.
Vote A, please. Please. No. Guys, please. Let's just be Let's be... My fucking... Okay, so... Copper, you can vote. Okay, I see. I see how it is. You bastards. Okay, Copper.
Secret, man. What do you mean?
Copper, I'm gonna quickly tell you what's happening. So, Chiefs of the North have the highest defiance. And you just raised it. I mean, not you, but the majority of the players just raised the defiance of the North. So they may rebel. Although the Trump should...
Though, to make to rebel, can I not stay loyal, quote unquote?
I mean, there is a choice. Defiance is now vengeful again. Chief No One, this is the tomb of our ancestors, and we deserve to know what's it's hiding. You are forbidding us from knowing our own heritage. You suspect he is more concerned about the fact that the ruins could contain a valuable treasure. Still, no point risking it. Okay, I see that Copper really wants to start a rebellion.
Do it. You have a
No.
military score of 8. You can do it. I believe you.
While the king settles into his young reign, a general has risen in the match, the indomitable Baron Misha. I saw button low. Okay, Misha, or Miha. Is it time? I'm eager to start my campaign. Baron Tsigan. Not yet, General. We need the peasants to be truly living in fear for you to be their savior. It won't be long now. The council will make sure the kingdom is drowning in chaos. Then we'll make our move. The Baron's aim to lower stability to 4 or less. Yeah, you need to decrease my stability. You forget about that or something?
No, we voted against that. We raised the stability.
Yeah. Far to the north, where snow blankets the landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Ragnarok. Chief No One. Praise Morgana. Initial talks with the Ice Giants are going so well that they have gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. Helga. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. I know nothing, I just showed up and chose violence because the option was given. Yeah, of course, that's very American of you. The Ice Giants are a formidable ally. Tall as building and limbs are like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage. Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. For the next I'm just juggling with the accents. For the next stage of the chief's scheme, they must raise other regions' trade to a combined total of 10 or more in 3 seasons. So technically, chiefs need to raise other people's trade, so it's already past 10. It's already past 10. 5 plus 7. Okay, I can adopt a new law. Here we can adopt a new law that alters how voting is run. You can only adopt one new law at a time and have a maximum of 3 laws to use. Cool. So we can choose a monarch's iron choice. The monarch can mark the preferred voting option. If chosen, they gain +1 authority. Call for unity. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any one option. Anonymous voting. How nobles choose to vote is hidden from the monarch's view. Okay. Okay, interesting. Multi-managing the roles of a deputy to King's Court and defending Huta Katowice? What? What game are you talking about? Because I have no idea. I'm working in Katowice, by the way. I'm gonna adopt this one. Wait, what's... Guys, I kind of forgot what was my... Oh yeah, I had to increase farming, okay. But... Extra stability... Authority, yeah. I should have gone for stability instead, fuck. Fuck me, I guess. Okay, so nobody has decided to go rebel yet. Very cool. Absolutist time. Finally, an event in a match for the first time in the whole game. Let's go for the Rogue Golem. Baron Archie. A rock golem has crossed into our territory over the Ashmedian border, Your Majesty. This could be an exciting opportunity.
Oh, a golem.
Yeah, a golem.
Well,
I heard
I'm
about.
expecting those. I'm Jewish after all.
Yeah. A machine is in the shape of a man, usually sculpted from clay and stone. The Ashmedians used them to drudge work in warfare. Why did it cross over here? It was instructed to dig a trench, but evidently not told when to stop. It had dug a 16-mile furrow through... What's this?
Heger a 23 zł i 43 grosze. The North talking to King Felix. That's a nice head you have on your shoulders.
What?
That's a nice head you have. That's a nice head you have on your shoulders. Oh my fucking! Thank you, figure. Please, my liege, this is our chance to figure out how this golem magic works. We could even turn it against Ashmead. Your Majesty, the barons would drown their own grandmothers and to gain an advantage over Ashmead, or over the chiefs and patricians. Pretty good. Golems are an offense to the ninth god, and they are dangerous. We should destroy it before it gets out of control. What should be done with the rogue Ashmedian golem that has crossed over into the march? Use it as a source of labor. It's 50% chance of success. Add it to the Mache army. No. Take it apart and figure out its secrets. 60% chance for increasing trade? Or destroy it. Increases defiance, increases faith, increases stability. I could veto something. You know what? Fuck. Okay, let's veto destroying it. Now you can choose. I'm not letting you decrease, I mean, whatever. Okay, let's see. You won't trade, okay. Let's see. Voting is closed. Take it apart and figure out its secrets. Baron Archie. The secrets of the golems have been a mystery for too long. I'll put our very best artisans to work figuring out. Faith is down. As they disassemble it, however, some kind of Ashmedian safety measure gets stripped. The golem goes wild, killing dozens of artisans.
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, so the match has lost trade. Oh no. I mean, good for me. Farming is known. Oh no, that's not good for me.
Down.
Yeah. And kingdom stability is the... You fucking mad. You fucking mad.
You didn't want stability.
Pozdrawiam z rodnika, witaj Brego. Cześć Brego. No, it's an English stream, by the way. After many casualties, Macha troops are finally able to put it down. In the aftermath, you're left with nothing but clay shards and regret. Oh my god.
I think it's the origin story of golems.
Hmm?
Except the golems were made as the golem was made as a guardian instead of whatever it was made in this.
I mean, in this game,
Yeah.
it was made as a laborer. It was made to dig trenches. Oh, who joined?
Hello.
Hello there.
Basically, in the origin story, some rabbi built the golem to protect his village.
Yeah.
But then the golem decided to fuck it and started attacking everyone.
I know the story. I also know there's a Polish version of the story. The royal wedding. Your wedding to Asgol is naturally the talk of that kingdom. Nobles and peasants alike travel from across the realm to attend. For a week and a day, the capital is one giant gay party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's cathedral with Azul at your side. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? Oh, by the way, Polo, would you want to join the game?
No.
I mean, you can always join. Do you take this man as your lawfully wedded husband? I've changed my mind.
You would definitely be a rebellion then. Jesus Christ.
Did I pronounce your king a husband? Holy matrimony. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new husband, Asgol, delivers a short but heartfelt toast, expressing a wish to get to know you better. Okay, so we've increased the stability, we've increased the authority, lowered the Northern Defiance, lowered the Coastal and March Defiance, okay. By the time you find yourself alone with Asgol, it's past midnight and you've never felt more tired. So, no gay sex? Okay. I miss the north. It's too warm down here. And people okay, calm down. And people twist their words. They don't mean what they say. What do you mean? Everyone down here speaks in circles, insulting each other without really insulting each other. I don't know how you stand it. You'll get used to it. I suppose you were born into it, weren't you? You had no choice but to get used to it. After finishing the last of the wine, you head to your separate bedchambers. It seems your husband is happy to take his time getting to know you. Aww.
Your separate beds? Damn.
Separate bedrooms.
Yeah.
Good
Jesus.
lord.
Fucking imagine. The end is near. What the fuck?
As someone who actually has a major in literature, I can see the symbolism in this.
The coastal boat race almost near the end. Yay!
And by the way,
Yeah?
the joke about literature teachers being like, the door is blue, it means the character is sad. Actually, the teacher has a point. It's not always the same. It's not always sadness, but there is some kind of symbolism. There could be some kind of symbolism to a blue door.
I mean, yes. There's definitely some kind of a symbolism. A Lord Patrician figure. I'd hoped the coast would win the day, but it appears the two boats will draw. No.
Yes.
Regrettably, things aren't going how the king bet. How exciting! Truly, this race is of utmost importance, Baron Archie. On a completely unrelated note, I have a shipment of copper that is due to intercept the races any day now. What? A shipment of copper that is due to intercept the races? What? If my ship got in the way. Who knows what might happen? I dare say the race's outcome could be altered. Wait, am I going... What? Oh my god. He's offering to cheat. Of course, I could be convinced to alter the shipment's route instead. Your Serene Highness, we must put a stop to this shameless attempt to sabotage the race. Have the chiefs pay for the ship to obstruct Lord Patrician Terranium Sweetsong's path.
No.
Have the patricians pay for the ship to obstruct Chief's no one's path. Refuse the shameless bribe. Let's see. Wealth, try. Okay, so losing some money, but not my money, so that's good. So chiefs want other people to be wealthier. So I'm gonna... Oh, I cannot veto. There's a cooldown. Fuck. Okay, so there's a iron choice. My iron choice.
Must win. I must.
My iron choice is that the chiefs should pay to block Lord Patrician Terranium Sweetsong. Wait, wait.
No.
Yes? Yes. Yes.
Well, you lose your bet though. You lose your money if you do that.
I mean, yes, but at least I will stop the chiefs from sending giants. I don't know. It's up to you, my guys.
I must win the race at all costs.
I wonder if you can vote even after the... Okay, let's... That was after the vote, but still the vote counted. Okay, we've raised authority. Have the chiefs pay for the ship to obstruct Lord Patrician Terranium Sweetsong path. Okay, so Kingdom increased authority, Coast increased defiance, North decreased defiance. Okay, good. Northern lords got a little bit less wealthy, but Baron Archie got wealthier. Okay. Why is my character constantly there? Because you're popular. Baron Archie's lumbering ship makes its slow way in front of the Terranium Sweetsong's boat, blocking the way to the finish line. The copper makes its way to Tavalin instead of Skater. Oh my god! I've increased the match trade. I wanted to lower it.
How does that lower it if you pay them to trade? What?
Soon, nobles and peasants alike gather all at the finish line, watching breathlessly as the winner arrives. And as chief, no one won. Yeah, victory for the honor of the chiefs. Now pay up, Terranium Sweetsong. Sorry. But wait, no, it's me. I mean, What?
Why do we pay? You made a bet, but... Bro.
Wait, what? Lord Patrician's Terranium Sweetsong's wealth has decreased to 0?
What?
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 Hej, hello there, skrzydlata kompania. Tell me, who is this? Is this Sarmata or is this Sharp? Oh, I literally have a TV with a Sharp
Partition losing the
Brett.
series. It's a scandal. I don't know how it happened.
Yeah. Thank you very much.
Fucking noble.
Perhaps you like the rematch in a year's time. Oh my god. No one just got like super boosted. It's Sharp. Hello there, Sharp. I see you've enjoyed the game. Yes, I really love this game. Okay. Terra? Please continue.
I read the partition losing a series. It's a scandal. I don't know how it happened.
What?
Okay. 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 You just kept it. The fucking delay.
It's 6 seconds. You're just not up to date. Did you click?
Absolutely not. It's time for a nice holiday in my villa to relax and a lot of wine.
Regrettably, your just August Majesty, you lost your bet, but it was all good fun, wasn't it? Back in the north, merchants flocked to investigate no one's boat and used his sailing techniques to improve their own crafts. Though the race is over.
I guess what it's called, the picture-in-picture mode that Firefox says adds to the delay.
Okay, look, I'm gonna test it one more time.
All right. Say something.
1,
And
2,
1.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 seconds. It's 9 seconds, not 6.
Wow.
Though the
Also,
race is
I'll
over.
do the picture-in-picture mode. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Okay, let's see.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
He's still counting.
14, 15, 16.
He's still counting. You good? Terra? Terra? We've lost him.
Okay, it's
Well.
long.
Though the race is over, it gripped the kingdom. Similar bets take place as far afield as Sal and Kedaf. Is it even English? Similar bets take place as far afield as Sal and Kedaf. Some successful and others ended in the watery depths.
Damn, I'm lucky I'm alive then.
Okay, so now let's end the season. Ooh. In a dingy seaside tavern, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The coast economy has never been better. We're making more money
The
than
cost economy has never been better. Me with 0 fucking.
I have money, you don't. You lost your bet. I was fine.
more money than I know what to do with. What? Your wealth increased? What? Okay, interesting.
Fucking
Okay.
worked.
750. Okay, that's good.
We did our first part of the scheme.
Okay, oh yeah. Okay, Terra, I'll be reading you. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with a drunken sailor? What do we do with...
Wait. Okay. Let
Yeah.
me test something. Money
Okay.
breeds money. Okay. Let me just
Breeding?
stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You're
7,
counting
8,
again.
9, 10. Okay, there we go. I fixed it. Now it's only 10 seconds. Money breeds money. I've made a series of investments to improve our profits even more. But what do we do with all the rest of this gold?
Time to start buying things, of course. Lands, roads, bridges. We'll buy up the whole kingdom, piece by piece. But first, the kingdom must be in
Also,
desperate
I
need
love
of...
how-
Yeah?
Remember I mentioned I'm Jewish? I love
Yeah.
how the game chose me to be a politician.
Yeah, same for me. I'm fucking Dutch, man. My history is cold.
My god. It's all a scheme. The game wanted
Oh,
you.
we need to make
Nice,
you
nice.
money. Nice.
Okay, so you must lower the treasury to 1,500 or less in 2 seasons.
That's gonna be easy.
No.
Yes, it's gonna be easy.
Okay, Your Majesty, these upstairs are saying they have a right to your throne. No doubt the nobles are already scheming to crown. Okay, so Helga is very close, as well as Justine. What about the rebellion status?
Also, scheme title Monopoly.
Monopoly, yes.
The game was just made to turn me into the happy merchant.
Okay, remember when I said that match had no events?
Yeah.
This only event a match. And also the
And the
capital.
capital.
Yes.
And there's never mind. It's the name of the coast.
Yeah. Felix, I have something I need to discuss with you. That oaf Lord Patrician lost Sharp. Hey, Sharp. Another Patrician. Welcome to the Patrician gang. The kingdom needs dramatic and swift development funds on the crown. Oh no. That oaf Lord Patrician lost Sharpos. Challenged my honor, calling me a coward only fit to fight training dummies. I must regain my honor by fighting him at once. Asgol has no honor? Excuse me, he's my wife, he's my husband. I'm his wife. You're not fighting anyone, give him a good kicking for me, as long as you... Fuck him up. By Morgana's cauldron, I will, not to worry. The next day, Lord Patrician Lord Sharpos is summoned to the fighting ring for the much anticipated duel. Okay, let's have bets. I'm betting on my husband.
Yeah, bet all your money on your husband.
Also, I read a bit about politicians in real life history. Apparently, we became the bourgeoisie. Like the politicians became the bourgeoisie.
I mean, yeah. Am I gonna die on the first scene? You've always been a coward, Asgol. Don't worry, there's still time to back down. What? I could cheer. I could cheer. Oh my god. I mean, of course I'm gonna cheer for my husband. Asgol grins ever so slyly. The two combatants circle each other like lions, their axes drawn and pointed at each other. When they finally come to blows, the fight is over almost as quickly as it begins. A quick parry here, a thrust here, a thrust there, and suddenly Lord Patrician Los Sharpos is holding up his hands in a display of surrender. Well fought, you win. Asgol looks positively jubilant. He has proven his valor and vindicated the family name. Sharp, at least you're not dead. How do you feel about not being dead? A city in flames. It was forget from the beginning. Baron Tsigan. Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of... What the fuck is his name? Lagenitz. Where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smolder and ash. Dozens of common folk have died. What caused the fire? Some soldiers stationed in the city got drunk and were fooling around. Yeah, of course it's alcohol. They tied a burning stick to a cow's tail as a prank, but the beast went mad and ran through the city, setting 100 fires. Jesus. Poor cow. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury. No. So we
Yes.
could rebuild. Treasury to low. Rebuild the city exactly as it was. Oh my fuck. Offer no help. Fine and punish the soldiers responsible. Okay, let's think about it. I'm gonna increase the authority but lose the Baron's military. Not good. Also increase the defiance. Offer no. Shit. There's no good option. There's no good option, dude. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take Mona's Iron Choice. And while we will... Wait, no. Never mind. I can just veto the rebuilding so patricians don't get too horny for money.
Oh yes, give me your money.
I cannot tell me how much is what's worth. I literally cannot see on the stream what it is. Like
Oh,
300.
1500, yeah.
Absolutely totally the happy merchant.
Alright, offer no help. You bastards, how could you?
I mean, they're voting themselves for offering no help.
It's not my
I mean,
choice, it
you
was
should
your
have
choice.
expected
No, my point is finding the people responsible.
Offer no help. The barons will fend for themselves, of course. They're strong. Decreased wealth, defiance cordial, trade modest, stability is... Okay, that's pretty cool. That's pretty good. You send word to the barons of Lagenites that they will be expected to rebuild their own city without the king's help. Great god, what is the point of having a king in the first place? Didn't we barons just shoot
to have
ourselves in the
someone to
foot?
stab.
Yeah, you kind of did. The crystal... Oh my god, I know this. I know this event. It's gonna fuck somebody up. Your
What
Highness, I bring bad news. An outbreak of crystal pox is ravaging the match.
Oh
Crystal
no.
pox? What's that? A most terrible disease, Your Majesty. It begins with a rash of boils, which slowly and painfully crystallize until the poor victim is sparkling like a diamond. Eventually, the sufferer becomes a crystalline
diamonds.
statue. A painful but admittedly glamorous way to go. How many dead? Whole villages have succumbed. The disease is terribly virulent. Vasilia, quick, okay? Your Majesty, if I may make a suggestion, this is a fetish. Victims of crystal pox are only infectious at the boil stage. Once they are fully covered in crystals, they no longer spread the disease. Indeed, the pox crystals can be harvested and used in jewelry. If we allowed the pox to spread, we could make money in the match. By my honor, woman, that is heartless even for you. The only way to fight the pox is to close the roads and shut down all trade until the wave subsides. Is that what you want? For the match to lose money? Okay, so listen up. Spread the crystal pox and harvest the gems. It increases defiance, lowers farming, lowers military, lowers faith, lowers stability, but gives the country 3,500 gold. Don't do anything one way or the other. Lowers farming, lowers military, of course for the match. Lowers faith, lowers stability, increases March nobles' wealth by 300 and also increases the trade. Quarantine the match to prevent further spread. Lowest trade, gives some and takes some money from the nobles, decreases stability, and decreases farming. Shit. Well, I mean, I will lose stability either way. So, you can have a vote.
Wait, what did you use?
An iron choice.
To give you a 40? Or
Yeah, it gives me a 40 if you pick it. Fuck you. I see how it is. I see how it is.
But we think about the people, we put them in quarantines.
Yes, yes, of course. Quarantine the match to prevent further spread. Blockades are placed on the roads leading in and out of the match. Nobody goes in or out. For a month, the crystal pox ravages the countryside. Of course, the stability is lowered, the wealth has decreased, the trade is now poor, so that's not good for the chiefs. When the blockades are lifted, many fields lie fallow with no farmers left to tend them. Match's villages are dotted with the gleaming statues of the afflicted. And that's not good for me, because farming is no barren. I will do what it takes to save the people of the baronies. That's very noble of you. But thanks to the council's quick thinking, the disease doesn't spread beyond the match's border. Once the roads reopen, the barons harvest gemstones from the quarantined dead and sell them at a tidy profit. Some barons' wealth has increased, let's see. Oh my fucking god, you are very wealthy.
I like the fucking thing lagging behind.
The coast is happy to provide farming products to the barons for a price. For a price. Okay, what's...
I was the richest goddamn noble. Now I'm the poorest. The goddamn race.
Yeah, it's a stupid race. Said... No, I won't. I won't finish. General, fantastic news. We're ready to move forward with the plan. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up. The Ashmedian Empire will do, I should think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the march, and how would our dear king stop them if the kingdom is in such a state? Good thinking, General. Well, your campaign warns of the Ashmedian threat and proposes a match's defense. We will build an army to back your words. For the next stage of the Baron scheme, they must have the highest military in 3 seasons. Good luck with that. Whew. And here's an auction. Here's another auction. So, copper. Now, you have to choose, like, it's an auction. 2 highest bidders, 2 highest bidding buildings will be built. If you bid on any other building, the money will be given to you back. So, barons can build trade, bazaar, which boosts up trade, their trade, or build a prison, which lowers the kingdom's stability. Library increases the stability, and monument increases the authority. Observatory lowers faith for the patricians, and theater lowers authority for the kingdom. How theater lowers authority? Oh, I mean, sure. Yeah, I'm Polish, I should know. Okay, let's start. You should vote on whatever you feel like. Increasing trade, lowering stability, increasing stability. Are we only able to vote for us? No, no, you can vote on anyone, on anyone's building.
I'm gonna stay out of this one. I'm already poor.
30
So
seconds.
poor,
It's not
so-
showing me. Clicking it, it's not doing anything.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't show you, but you'll see on in your money count.
The stream doesn't show me the fucking thing.
What? What
the,
thing?
the auction, it's not showing me the auction.
What?
It's not showing me the auction.
Try refreshing.
Check if you have the live thing with a red dot and not a gray one.
Oh, that's stupid. Yeah, that's already too late. I cannot do anything now.
Yeah, but let's see. So, you've what the fuck? Do you see this?
Yes.
So, we've built a building that increases stability, and we also built a building that decreases stability.
The duality of the nobles.
Thanks. Thanks. So, I mean, cool. At least I didn't lose stability. Why no one? Why did you do this?
He can keep getting away with it.
I'm surprised the North didn't raise the trade.
I mean,
Because
Copper, your scheme is to boost the trade of the other two nations to be over 10, and currently they are at 9.
yeah. So I'm kind of surprised on that one, to be honest.
Yeah. All right, let's see. Yes.
It's,
Let's have a baby. My
You have a
sweet
baby
husband. My sweet husband should give me a baby.
MPEG.
I mean, you know, Copper, maybe they have other plans. Your marriage to Asgol has grown stale. Wow, it's been like 2 months. Oh, you get along well enough, and you've made some good memories together, but there's no spark. He cares more about perfecting his combat moves than your happiness, but spark or no spark, you still need an heir. Cold bed. Congratulations. Congratulations. Kurwa. Congratulations are in order. The real wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy. I'm very gay, thank you. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom. Thanks, ma'am. But I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of yours own would do the trick, even if they are bastard, or the youngest of your many cousins. My husband and I will have a child together.
you want a bastard, you said?
The traditional method, no one will object to that. Yeah, you're right about that, no one. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from rolling so you can get down to... Is he really going to... Oh my god. And then gay sex happened. Okay. The tomb reopened.
Time to start writing the fanfics.
Oh no. What have you done? Chief Noan. Your Majesty, do you remember a while ago... I'm sorry, I forgot. Your Majesty, do you remember a while ago when you ordered the tomb we discovered of the mountain be shut back up and forgotten about? Yes, I believe so. A low-born gang of cutthroats and looters dug the door back up. Despite our efforts, they cracked open the tomb. Oh, 9 of God. What happened? The looters marched back out the tomb at the head of an army of magic warriors made from ice. They've taken over a nearby fortress and declared it an independent fiefdom called Rostopia. This kind of defiance must be answered, Your Majesty. We don't have long to decide on the response. How will you have an heir in traditional method? Sex. This kind of do we know the origin of those ice warriors? Wait, who's speaking that? The ancient northern king Bjarnolf was rumored to be a warlock who created his own soldiers from snow and used them to crush his rivals. If these are his creations, though, they must be over 400 years old. What should be done with the Northern Lurus and their army of magic ice warriors? They've declared independence. Send a diplomatic envoy to the Lurus Send the Northern Army to wipe them out. Do nothing. Okay, so 50% chance of success. Lowest authority. Raises defiance. Thank you, Josh. Thank you, Josh. Welcome aboard. I am going to veto the nothing. So you don't fuck me up even more. You can join the game if you want, Josh. Just use the link in the description. The link in the chat. Oh, that was almost a die. Okay, let's see. We shall send an envoy. Our army don't guarantee success, and the consequences can be dire. I very much agree with you, my dear noble. When your Chancellor returns from the fortress, they look thoroughly shaken. These looters are the lowest kinds of ruffians, your majesty. They are claiming to be lords and ladies, throwing feasts with stolen food, playing games, gambling and dancing and cavorting. I don't want to sacrifice our military power necessary. Unusual company. To make matters worse, after I told them to surrender the castle, they threw rotten eggs at me and drove me out into the snow. What did you learn about the Ice Warriors? Well, we tried to send an army to crush them. Sounds like they're having fun, we should leave them in peace. Okay, why is it even an option? What did you learn about the Ice Warriors? The Frozen Army worships a long-dead king named Bjarnolf, and the Lotus have won them over with deception, claiming to be Bjarnolf's rightful heirs. Could we send a spy to tell the Ice Warriors that they have been deceived? Lowest defiance? Increases stability? Okay, let's do that. An excellent idea, your majesty. Nice to see you approaching such problems with subtlety. A month after you send your spies north, you hear word that the Ice Warriors have mutinied. The Lotus' decapitated heads are spiked along the battlements of the stone castle. We've increased the stability and lowered the North's defiance. Very good. Poofy stipends. After slaughtering the masters, the Ice Warriors march back to the tomb and head inside, locking the door behind them. Wow. Whew, that was a thing. Okay, the last event is the invitation. Your Majesty, it's our honor to invite you to the Lord's Hunt next year. The hunt will be taking place in late spring, so keep your schedule clear. Hello, Josh. How are you doing? What's the Lord's Hunt? Apologies, but I must decline. I look forward to it. Hunting for sport is a cruel practice, and I intend to ban it. Oof, that's so leftist. What's the Lord's Hunt? Only the most important event in the March social calendar. All the barons embark on a marvelous 2-week hunting trip. To refuse our invitation will be dishonor, your majesty. Come along, bring your whole retinue. You might bag a big one. Yeah, let's go for hunting.
Hunting accident soon.
Oh no. Really? Okay, let's end this season. Okay, I will be right back. I need to do something real quick in real life. And we're back.
Welcome back.
Sitting on a bench outside the sun-bleached villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. The Fries Coast King... I forgot about the accent. The Fries Coast King is still refusing to sell us any public land. Well, because you didn't try. They make... Terra?
Yes. It makes sense. The treasury not exactly suffering right now. Patience, my friend. Let's bide our time until the king's gold runs out.
The patricians aim to lower the treasury to 1500 or less. Yeah, you didn't do very good at this. Back in the north, Chief No One is hosting yet another feast at his clan hall. Not everyone is in the mood for celebrating, however.
I heard it as clown hall.
Clown hall! If I learned anything from Crusader Kings, never go hunting. No development, I'm afraid. No developments, I'm afraid. The giants aren't willing to commit. Not yet, anyway. What's the problem? They leave their brains in the ice caves again. Or are they too scared to take on a measly king? I move silently in the north, for I have never appeared. What? Nay, not enough plunder. We must make the other's region bigger, juicier targets. Shame on North for trying to wreck Kingdom with barbaric giants. And damn it, we did not meet it, just barely. Oh yeah, you almost made it. The chief's aim is to raise other regions' combined trade to 10 or more. This is actually your stop guilt tripping again. Wait, we lost no one. Oh. Did I just say we lost no one? That's sad, but yes. Whom should I tax? Well, I mean...
I mean, the Baron Defiance is lowest.
I mean... Patrician's money is the highest.
More money, fuck you.
Go on, tell me, why should I not tax
Don't
you?
tread on me.
Okay. Ah, patricians, you make the juiciest profits.
You will regret this.
Reminding of the meme that I made in a few seconds.
Oh no. Simply ruined our plan. Alright. Where are we?
Check the meme chats in the server.
I accidentally entered the costly crossbows. Wait, why is it not showing? Oh yeah, okay, we're gonna kill you.
Yeah.
As you're walking beside the palace parade grounds, a crossbow bolt whizzes past your head and shatters against the wall behind you. Baron Sigan approaches out of breath and waving frantically. They have a sleek, fancy-looking crossbow nestled in one hand. Hell's bells, your majesty, I nearly took your head off. Well, you missed? What in the seven hells are you doing with that? Point that thing somewhere else. Tell me 5 words or less why I shouldn't have you executed. I didn't mean to finger slipped. Damn, that was 6, wasn't it? Sorry to scare you, I just wanted to show you this crossbow. Can shoot 3 bolts a minute and punch through Ashmedian armor at 500 years. Yeah.
It's a repeater.
Yeah. I mean, no. It's just
Isn't
a
the repeater-
quick. No, it's a quickly reloaded crossbow. Not the repeater. trouble is, to achieve such accuracy and power, she needs to be crafted from springwood. It grows only in the forest of the coast, and those coastal bastards charge exorbitantly for it. Yeah, I wonder why.
Someone made the state pay taxes.
What does this have to do with me? The barons of the March are guarding your borders, my liege, and yet we can't afford to buy the weapons we need. If you want to keep your kingdom safe, the patrician must stop price gouging. US Los Sharpos. I forgot we've got them. Your esteemed highness, this is outrageous. These barons just want a bargain. Okay, let's see. Should the patricians be forced to sell springwood to the barons more cheaply? Put the price cap on the sale of springwood. It will change defiance. It will decrease somebody's trade. It will cost somebody 150 gold. And it will increase the baron's military. Order the patricians to send springwood to the barons for free. Defiance, trade. Okay, so the same thing but 300 gold. Refuse to limit the free market. Increases defiance, increases trade. It will cost somebody 150 gold. And it will decrease military. Plant the springwood grove in the March. 0% farming chance. Why 0? Wait, 1. Okay. Okay. Okay, who joined?
Hello.
Hello there. How are you doing?
I'll have to mute it now so I don't hear myself.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit of a nuance, yeah. Alright. So, would you want to read your own quotes? Maybe.
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Sure. I have not yet to appear, but sure.
Oh yeah, I thought you did. Wait, you did? Maybe?
Did I? When? I'm pretty sure that every single appearance has been no one.
I mean, now there's no one. There's one.
Yes. He ran off with all his money.
Yeah, okay. So, that's a tough choice. I'm gonna veto this one because you totally would fuck me up. Let's have a vote. Tell me.
Refuse to limit the free market.
Of course. Of course. The patricians, the dirty patricians.
Fergier, you goddamn.
You don't want to raise trade! You don't want to raise trade, you stinky!
You stinky!
No, if you raise trade, then
having
the
to
North
room a very
will
strange
complete their
business.
objective, so why would I do that?
Okay. Okay, that's interesting. Vodentide. Oh my god.
I alone had to steer the north, evidently.
Okay, let's see.
So my fucking quality was at 3.
My job would be to decrease
why
your
is-
trade.
Why is the quality limited to 4 ATP?
Why decrease his trade?
For ITP, I don't know. Maybe it's because of the delay. I have no idea actually.
I fixed the delay. It's now only 10 seconds.
If you raise trade, then the Nords will complete their objective. If you... Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, okay, fine, they get 1 military, but they need to beat an 8 stack against the Nords. So, that's what I think.
Yeah, I think that's a better option.
Like, yeah, it's shit for me, but...
Never mind, there's the rebellion tab disappeared.
Oh dear. By all that glitters, free? Free? And how are we supposed to pay for it to be cut down, chopped and transport? You'll have to be resourceful, won't you? The council has spoken. Fantastic. The patricians struggle to compensate for the losses. There'll be tough times ahead. Yeah, so the trade is now dynamic, lost from 7 to 5. Some patricians' wealth has decreased. I mean, you're still pretty wealthy. I would tax you again.
Wow. Wow, after I did for you, fuck you.
Okay, maybe not fair.
I'm already poor. I have only 550 coins.
What a pathetic joke of a king. Wow. That was a very sharp word that you've used. Okay, famine or bad mushrooms?
That's a famine.
I'm no different than the goddamn.
Well,
peasants
evidently they had to
in
eat
the
those
field.
bad mushrooms because of the famine.
Yeah, let's go for bad mushrooms. Bad news, my liege. The mature common folk are starving. I mean, yeah, famine. Predictable AE, but in their starvation they have turned to foraging for cave mushrooms to survive. This particular variety is delicious and filling, but makes one very ill. After a brief recovery, all seems well. Great. The next morning, the unfortunate soul rises from their bed in a fugue state, wandering the streets as though touched by a demon. Then they drop dead. Great. The mushroom is so dangerous that my servants are calling it the sixth god's bane. It sounds rather useful. Oh, well, I couldn't come on that.
Poofy Pants is back.
Poofy Pants. If we can get more food in the match, we should at least tell the peasants what the sixth god's bane looks like. Okay. Pay the barons to harvest mushrooms for the spy master. It would increase the wealth for the barons and increase authority. The other nobles must send aid to the match. It will change defiance, it will change wealth, and increased farming. And sure the people know how to recognize the sixth god's bane. Well, I'm voting for this one. Now it's your choice.
With what wealth? I have only a middling amount.
Let's see how that goes.
Wait, but wealth, it will only change wealth for the barons.
I would say you also pay for it, right? Because it says it has to pay for it.
I would say simply just tell the people
Is it
not to
just
fucking
me?
eat it.
I don't know.
Wait, can I say that?
Okay, that was a very tough, choice for all of you, I see. But the majority of you has decided that the other nobles must send aid to the match. Okay, so we've increased authority, increased defiance on the north, on the coast, decreased wealth for all of you. Meanwhile, the peasants stop resorting for the sixth god's bane and collapsing in the streets. Hopefully the match will continue to recovery. I've increased your farming and lower your defiance.
Oh, wait, I can start a rebellion.
Oh. Oh.
Alright.
Yeah.
You are
Yeah, remember us
very
taxing us so high, Felix? Maybe it would be nice to start a rebellion.
Hello there, Phoenix. Phoenix Dupa. SCP-6000. SCP-6000. Okay, let's go famine. Ooh, a peasant. Hello, hello, your majesty. I've traveled all the way from the marsh to beg you to do something
Stop
about the
hitting
price
on
of grain.
peasants.
No. I can't afford to feed my family. A day of back-breaking work isn't enough to buy a day's worth of bread. My stability, no. She's right. The grain price in the match is beyond all control. Greedy merchants, oh my god, those patricians, rake in profit while the common folk starve. Put the cap. I was about to say put the crop. Put the cap on the price of grain. That's 80%? I think that's 80% of 40. Subsidize grain and ensure it's sold for half its worth. So, the treasury will lose 950, will lose stability but increase farming, and the free market will correct itself in due time. Increase defiance, lower stability. I still can't believe the treasury of Fergus, who insisted that my wood shall be delivered for free, at my expense and of whole coast trade. Did he just call you Fergus? Figure, that's... You know,
The thing is, if we allowed the trade to go higher, the North would have completed the objective.
Yeah, also that calls for a duel.
Is that a thing?
No,
Wherever.
it's not a thing. I mean, not as a willing thing. Terra, come on. No, figure.
Of course I'm gonna choose this one. What do you mean? You need the farming anyways to win, so it's a win-win. You need the farming, we need to make you lose money.
Yeah.
It's a win-win.
God damn it.
Ouchie, god damn it.
I think you can still vote as long as I don't press continue. Who's not Tsigane?
It's,
Yeah, waiting for you, Tsigan.
I like that no one went for your choice. No one went for your choice.
Maybe after all, the free market is a good thing. Oh, I can choose. Okay.
You need the farming. to win.
No! No!
I mean,
No!
I mean that's an
No
obvious
way.
choice. That's an obvious choice, sadly. But I have to do this. The march is in your debt, your majesty. The kingdom's coffers open, and a tide of gold flows into the pockets of matcha merchants. Matcha merchants. Grain prices plunge.
We're so close to a goal.
No. And stocks of grain run low. Supply no longer meets demand. Some peasants can feed their families now, but others are starving worse than ever. What the fuck? Farming is now needful, but at least it's free. Stability is now unstable. Wait.
How did your stability lower?
I mean,
Meddle
people
too
are
hard with
starving.
economics.
Yeah. So if
Supply
you,
demand, basically, you know.
if you want to start a rebellion, you have to lower my authority, I think. Is this how it works?
I think your defiance has to be higher than the 40. Since your 40 is 7 and the North...
Authority and stability. That's what it said.
Ah.
So like it should be higher than the highest number, or like
Guess technically the green ones can start a rebellion.
Ooh, Monarch's golden choice.
if nobles vote for the monarch's choice, they gain.
Oh, so it's purely bribery.
Nobles choose to vote to sit in front of monarch's view.
Hmm.
You can buy my vote. With a
It
bit
is
of
quite
money.
literally bribery.
Oh my god. Okay, so
You have found my price.
monarch's golden choice, Vado monarch's iron choice. Yeah. Bribery. Okay, patricians. Oh no. Okay, a sacrificed priest. The Lord's Hound, okay. A petitioner from afar. Would you sign my petition?
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, let's go for the Lord's Hound first. I wanna see if I die. After several days riding long muddy roads, you have arrived in the march for the Lord's Hound. What weapon did you bring for the occasion? A crossbow, a spear, or sword? I'm gonna take a spear. And what animals did you bring to help you catch your prey? Hey, Sukowi.
Cat.
I can't. I'm gonna go with the dogs. Your Majesty, please, you could make it. Is there only one Baron? I mean, there's two of you and nobody's talking. I see you've brought a spare. Marvelous choice, Your Majesty. And a pack of hounds. Excellent, excellent. These woods are teeming with game, Your Majesty. As the king, it's up to you what we hunt. We hunt ducks with a spear.
The white heart question mark.
What's a white heart?
Go for it. Do it.
Sounds like it will kill you.
Yeah, it sounds like it will kill you.
Oh dear. Marvelous. Perhaps we can bag ourselves a nice pair of antlers to hang above your throne, Your Majesty. Tsigan lifts a horn to the lips and blows, producing a sound that scares the birds from these surrounding trees.
Stag. Or a deer, basically. So the white heart, maybe, what's it called? Fucking forgot. What's the mutation that causes animals to be
Albino.
Yeah, maybe an albino deer.
I don't know. You spur your horse through the undergrowth. You spur.
If you actually hunted an albino deer in this game, you'd probably get lots of money. Just saying. I don't know.
Okay. Your spur clutched in your sweaty palms. A pack of baying hounds stream ahead of you. Hello, hello. I don't know why I said that. Your hounds are baying for the blood of the stag, Your Majesty. Let's go. You ride on, and then there, a majestic beast comes dashing through the bush. Mr. comes dashing through the bushes, its antlers raised proudly to the sky. Chag your spear. 50%? 60% chance? Let the others take care of it. It would give you wealth. It would give the barons wealth. I'm gonna take the chance. Yay. Fun. Your spear flies through, slamming into the stag's side. It charges off into the woods, grunting in pain, but it doesn't get far. Your dogs find it limping along a few hundred yards away. You finish it off. Good show, Your Majesty. Those antlers will look very imposing hanging in your throne room. The rest of the Lord's hunt is similarly successful. Every night you bring back a new trophy and celebrate with a slap-up feast of venison and wine. Each morning you ride forth to do it all again. Several days later you begin the long ride back to the capital, having successfully won the Baron's respect. Okay, let's do the sacrifice priest. Your Majesty, I bring grave news. A missionary went up north to bring the true faith to these pagans, but last week he was found dead on the outskirts of a remote village. May he rest in peace. Murdered? Just so, Your Majesty, and not just murdered, but sacrificed in a devilish ritual to one of the awful pagan gods. He was found draped across a stone altar with antlers embedded in his head. Antlers! We must send an inquisitor to the village and root out the killers. What did you say?
I say coincidental.
Oh. Maybe Cossachon. Let the matter lie. Defiance will be changed. Losing faith? I mean, they cannot lose more faith. And losing authority. Send a lone inquisitor to investigate the missionary's death. Raises defiance, lowest authority, lowest faith. Send an entire team of inquisitors and a squad of soldiers. Increases defiance, lowers military. Order the chiefs to bring the murderers to justice. 60% chance.
Given that there's only one of me.
There's no good choice in here. I mean, you do whatever you want, you know. I'm not telling anybody to vote anything, but you know. Hey guys, it's voting time.
Alright, let's see.
If I must.
Okay, not giving anyone more money.
If you're going to pay me to do a job, then I will.
Wait, I voted for Sabu. It doesn't even pop up. Wow.
Oh yeah, Chief Rachel.
Very well, Your Majesty. We'll seek justice the northern way, as bloody as it occurred.
A few weeks later, the village god speaker undergoes a trial by combat. She loses her life in the process, which means the old gods judge her guilty. The church has mixed feelings about these pagan methods, but are satisfied that the murderer has faced justice. Authority is now oppressive.
Oh my god.
Good lord.
A petitioner from afar. Let's do it the postal way. Your Majesty, there's a petitioner here to see you today. We're not exactly sure where she's from. What does she want? You'll see soon enough, Your Majesty. That's... Alright. Backwards is the arrow. I don't know. Greetings, Your Majesty. My name is Oraid. I have a proposition for you. Alright, where are you from? Distant shores, Your Majesty. Stop speaking... I'm gonna go now. I need to do some work. Okay, take care, Joshi. I prefer to keep my exact origins a secret. Okay, tell me about this proposition. 3 ships are docked in an harbor to the west. Their hulls are packed to the gills with muskets and gunpowder, and they each boast a full battery of cannons. What year is it? It's 950.
They have guns? Hold up.
I mean, firearms were a thing in the 10th century, like very early firearms.
Yes,
I mean,
like hand cannons, not
in
muskets.
Europe. Not in Europe. They're all yours in return for a small favor. Muskets, the small furry animals.
Oh, good, we don't know
Haha,
what they are.
hurry.
Muskets are powerful weapons, Your Majesty. The secrets of their manufacture are known only in the Republic of Kiev.
I see now, that's why they're dressed like they're from the 19th century.
What do I do with muskets? Outfit your armies with them, Your Majesty. They are powerful
Okay,
weapons.
muskets were a thing back in the 60s, like...
In the 16th century.
Weapon in the 16th century.
Yeah, I know. I mean, it's my favorite 17th century, so... I only wish to stay in this kingdom with your blessing and protection. I can show your soldiers how to use this weapon, of course, to avoid any
It might
accidents.
be not muskets, but arquebus, which is based...
Yes.
Arquebuses, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the plural for arquebus? Arquebuses? Arquebi?
I don't know.
Don't know.
All
You could
right.
say it either way.
Fine. I'll call a vote.
Well, clearly, this person is
From the
probably
podium,
a
look around.
political outcast because they're quite literally asking you for asylum.
Provide safe harbor for a raid in exchange for muskets. Wait, that will give military to patricians, right?
Yeah.
Reject Oraid's offer and send her away. Confiscate the weapons and take Oraid prisoner.
Your Majesty, if I may. Clearly, this person comes from a place with great military power. Do we really want to anger them?
I mean, weapons are good. And she seems trustworthy.
I am not letting you take my stability any lower.
It is your war, sir.
I mean, patricians need some...
We need to beef up our armies with some guns.
Yeah, against the marchers. If I recall correctly...
I only throw in my support purely because this technology will spread eventually.
You already have repeaters.
Me?
Yeah.
No, the crossbows aren't repeaters, I told you. They're just fast crossbows, I guess. Oh my fucking god, oh god. Oh god.
Wait, the entire kingdom gets the guns.
Yes.
Oh lord.
Oh,
I see my investment was not misplaced.
Alright, and her weapons prove most useful in the coming months. I bet. She and her crew train your officers as promised. Alright demonstrates by puncturing a metal breastplate at 500 yards. The council
How in the
clearly made
hell
the right decision.
How in the hell did she hit a shot at 500 yards with a musket?
What's 500 yards? Like, I don't know, a pencil?
like-
100 yards,
It's
let
like
me check.
490 meters-ish, maybe?
500 yards in meters. Let's see. 457.2
Oh, 457.
meters.
Yeah, it was good. Yeah.
In the ground... Wait, Did somebody just... no, okay. In the grand hall of Baron Sigan's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the half? Plotting away. Half. The crowds have been thinning out at my rallies. What happened? Shortages?
Yeah, it's basically a fireplace. Like,
We need this
not a
muskets.
fireplace, what's it called?
Just think about the great things we can do with it. What can we do with muskets? I mean, you can shoot the king. Shortages of money and manpower throughout the military are making you look weak, General. We're trying our best to plug the gaps, though. Totally give me a moment. Totally unbelievable distance for puncturing metal breastplate with a musket. Best be quick about it, my speeches can only carry us so far. The Baron's aim is to have the highest military. Oh my god, yeah, that's right. I want my baby. Yes, yes, yes. Give me a baby. There was no way they could have hit that shot without having been rifled. Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council, holding a small child in your arms.
Will not question where that child came from.
I've been impregned.
Yes.
And you gave birth.
Yes. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down to...
You need to give it a name or something.
No,
Give
I can...
it a name? Goodness.
I can give it a gender.
You can make it non-binary.
Yes. I mean, sure. The assembled nobles
Or
break out into polite...
It's literally just an animal. It's like a cat.
I mean, sharp. I conceived the baby by, the power of love.
The power of love and impreg.
Yeah, for logic, yeah. It's gonna be flicks too, yeah. The assembled nobles
He
break out
laid an
into
egg.
politeness. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Fucking kurwa yes. Your high... Oh, okay.
Wait, why am I here? Oh. Your Highness, maybe first congratulate you on the birth of your child. What is their name?
That's just an option. Cool.
Felix the second. That's it. The gods are good, Your Highness. I'm sure a little Felix the second will grow up to be a chip off the old block.
He also is. No.
I'm very uncomfortable right now. Goodbye.
No.
Why was I the first one to see the child?
Because your man was my man.
I guess
Basically,
this
your
fair.
family member was the Felix's husband.
Yeah.
I understand.
King Felix.
No one
needed-
left me no notes.
Yes.
I'm-
King Felix and the baby. Yeah. A private exchange. Ooh, what's this? The curve captain that you're allowed to stay in the capital, the one who traded those weapons. She has been the cause of some concern. Nobles have complained that she has been rude and confrontational. I cannot read today. I mean, I've been reading for 2 hours. She does not know royal etiquette, after all. Some suspect her of being a Kiev spy. Why would a spy give me access?
So many weapons.
To start a rebellion.
I have better things to do. Just just dismiss it.
Just do that, man.
It's like literally Mass Effect. Goodbye.
Yeah. You find Orate pacing the halls.
I got to go.
Oh,
I
okay.
should go. No, it's the
Oh
joke.
yeah. Okay.
Mass
Yeah, I should go. I should go.
Yeah.
My job here is done. You haven't done anything. Goodbye. You find Orate pacing the halls, far from her assigned chambers. What are you doing in my swamp? Thinking is it a crime? It doesn't matter. I just have a lot to ponder. I'm the king. Surely I can do something. Fine, I'll leave you to it. Just stop agitating the nobles, or I'll have to kick you out. Talk to me like that again, and I'll have your head in a basket. I mean, Jesus. I mean, she sounds like an angsty teen.
She perhaps is an angsty teen with a lot of money and power.
She studies you for a moment and shakes her head. I appreciate the offer, Your Majesty, but I must deal with this myself. Please excuse me. She walks away without another word, leaving you to ponder her secrets.
I think she plans to to overthrow her own king.
That does my suspect as well. Why else would she seek political asylum in an unaligned kingdom with 3 gargantuan gunboats?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's gonna be Terra. A giant glass globe filled to the brim. Oh no. I know this event. A giant glass globe filled to the brim with murky water is wheeled before the council. The fishbowl contains Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song suspended in a liquid. He pokes his
Excuse me,
head. He pokes his head above the surface.
Okay. Let's see. It's still. Your August Majesty, a most infuriating circumstances have befallen me.
Good grief, what happened to you?
Patrician Sweet Song has become a goldfish.
I mean, it fits.
I've been cursed by a sea wizard. He afflicted me with these gills, so I can't leave the water for more than a couple minutes.
Glub glubben. I forgot to read. Come on, my sweet
I
little
happen to own a
goldfish.
tannery that is polluting some picturesque beast he likes. How was I supposed to know? I demand you to arrest this maniac and force him to remove these gills.
Ooh, we've got
I
a
would
vote.
be more careful
Sim-
with your words, sir. He might just leave you unable to breathe.
Send a squad of coastal soldiers to arrest the wizard responsible. Send a diplomat to politely ask the wizard to reverse the curse. Close down Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song's tannery. Send the wizard. Oh, yeah, that one gives you. Raises defiance, lowest wealth by 750, and
Your wealth?
lowest
It
trade.
was great.
Does it lower your wealth?
No,
No, wow.
Kingdom's wealth
I
is
love-
called treasury.
He's
Okay.
scheming even as he's in a fishbowl.
Send the wizard a hamper of fine cheeses and a bottle of wine. It raises the defiance. Okay, let me think. Okay. How about this one? I give you money and you give me politeness.
That sounds very civilized to me.
Come on. I'm just spamming continue. Come on.
Fine.
Free money. I don't see any problem. with
Can
that.
I have the cheese though? I'm hungry.
Come on.
Cheese
Come on.
is the
Come on.
food
Come on.
of
Come on.
God.
Here we go. Somebody
No one
left.
believed it, but ambrosia is actually cheese.
Oh, I tried to join a Steam, had problems with that, and now I'm in Barons. Oh no.
Oops.
Somebody left though. Archie left.
Oh, she's gone.
Yeah. Hagrid. Soon enough, the sea wizard appears before the council. As he walks in,
It's a very
See-
portly
seawater.
man. Hagrid?
What the fuck? Sharp. What the
Getting
fuck?
salt everywhere.
Sharp, stop
Sharp.
being a clone.
There's two of him now. This is getting out of hand.
I call cheating.
What the heck? As he walks in, seawater sloshes at his feet, welling up from the ground itself. What do you want from me? Scrampton. We need you to reverse the curse affecting Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song. And why would I do a thing like that? This tannery is ruining my favorite beach. I don't curse for nothing. Yes, I know how it sounded.
No, wait. I accidentally closed the stream.
Accidents happen.
There are no accidents, only a happy little...
He lives on the coast. Surely he can just swim in his own water, and then he'll be convinced to clean it up.
Sharp doesn't have access to lost sharpers from barons. Oh no. We've got a...
tannery. Let's see.
Okay, I'll pay you 1,000 gold. That... I'll order for him to shut down the stupid tannery. Lowest trade... Wait,
To be a fish.
Pay him. Pay
okay,
him.
yeah,
Pay-
this is the best option for me.
No.
Let him be a fish.
The wizard's flesh bulges and ripples and turns suddenly to water splashing down on your corridor. He's left you with quite a cleanup job. After your soldiers close down the tannery and destroy its vats, the nearby beach returns to its former beauty and Lord Patrician Dream Sweet Song recovers from his curse. Well, Terra, you're not the wealthiest one, but at least you're not a fish. Also, the oh my god, I confused defiance with faith.
Yeah, I'm thinking about rebelling.
No.
Yeah, time to rebel.
Lord Patrician Terranium Sweet Song appears in the council hall a few days later, back to his old self, though he has a case of the hiccups that persists for several months.
Painful.
Okay, it's time to end the season. Auction. So, A, we can decrease farming. B, farming for barons. B, we can increase the military of barons. C, we can increase the faith of the chiefs. D, we can decrease the trade of the chiefs. E, we can increase the trade of the patricians. And F, we can increase the authority.
How the hell do you officially back a thieves guild?
Don't ask me.
I mean,
Okay, I see. You are supporting the increase of military and decreasing farming. Why would you decrease your own farming? Wow, you really want to suffer famine, I guess. Or somebody is sabotaging the barons. Well, look at all the money you've spent for the fortress. Are you gonna just lose it? I mean, you might as well just boost the fortress.
Is Sharp a chief now? Question mark. Or is he not playing?
Sharp is a chief officially. Also, yeah, there's no Sharp as a baron. Yeah.
Nah, that's me just getting in front of you, Felix.
What?
I'm decreasing the farming because fuck you.
Hey, girl.
I threw my entire weight after that.
I don't even remember how much do I have to boost the farming. Do I have a set goal or not?
It doesn't tell you.
Oh yeah. Okay,
tell you?
so we are increasing the trade for the patricians and decreasing the farming for the barons.
I will have to figure out how to make up my treasury now.
Okay, I would just like to tell you, Tsigan, that it's all Figure's fault that you are now suffering a famine.
trading should have like raised the amount of gold we get from.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Events
do
and
anything except that. Yeah, it's
It's
like
just a stat, yeah.
My ambition. Yeah, sorry for the confusion. I'm officially a chief now. A chief. At the start of your reign, you said you wanted to be a father of the nation, but so far, oh my god. Why are you heartbroken? But so far you've done a dismal job of it. The kingdom is starving, your majesty. Peasants are dying of hunger every day and they curse
that's
your
so
name.
worth it. Oh.
Figure, God fucking damn it. Your current ambition isn't working out for you. If you want to stop the nobles from overthrowing you, you need to pivot. Change your image. My advice would be to infiltrate each region with loyal spies, defeat their schemes with schemes of your own, but the other advisors have other ideas. We should crush these disloyal nobles, smash their armies and force them to submit. Your Majesty, if you help us spread the zeal of the Ninth God, the Church will lend our full support. With the backing of the Church, the nobles wouldn't dare move against you. Don't listen to the rest of these fools. You have heard the scepter of sages. It's a lost artifact forged by Queen Alma the Wise. There's a legend that any king who recovers it will rule over the Golden Age.
Shall we day, my fellow chief? Day, huh?
Oh my god. What shall we day, my fellow chief, eh?
I don't understand.
Oh my god.
He must be from the northern north.
Create a kingdom-wide spy network, stability and trade. Crush all those plotting against you with an eye first. Authority and military.
Felix, your head's in the way. I cannot read it.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm sorry. Okay, goodbye, little bird.
Just duck for a second.
He's already ducking.
Yeah,
Hey,
there you go.
put it on the other side.
I mean, maybe.
Okay,
That is also true. You could put him on the side.
version
Nothing
thing, like
appears
below
there.
the stuff.
How
Felix will be
do-
in the city.
Oh. How do I don't remember how to do it. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Transform, right? Yeah. Flip vertical. No. Flip horizontal.
Upside down burb.
Horizontal. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, I have food at the door. Give me a second.
Okay.
But also, I think recovering the Scepter Sages is a grand idea. A great quest. Very northern.
Faith and trade. I mean, I do the best with authority and military, I think. I mean, no, you have too. I am doomed. I am doomed, and nothing would change that. Holy shit. Authority and faith. There's no good option, my guys. A wise decision, Your Majesty. I'll send word to my priests. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority. Hmm?
Back to lower quality mic.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, just gonna be for a long time in the kitchen, so might as well
Alright.
take my
Alright.
entire battle station with me.
Yeah, Pianon, what's going on? We're currently playing the King of the Castle. It's a game for everyone. Like, anyone can join. The link is in the pinned message. But yeah, the pinned message.
The message.
Be worthy king, Felix. That's how I won my last game. But of course, you need to be worthy. Your priority is to raise your authority and the kingdom's overall faith as much as you can. And of course, there can't be open rebellion among the nobles. Okay. Figure. Okay.
What happened?
Well, I've chosen to be a faithful thingy.
14 faith. But
Authority
you
and
cannot
faith.
win if there's a rebellion.
Your Majesty, these good folks are bounty hunters, representing the Republic of Curve, they say. Chucha, don't have much faith in your kingdom, eh? Wow, you really come from the northern north. King Felix, we greet you humbly. How may I help you? We are searching for someone, a fugitive you might say. Last we heard, she went by the name of Oraid.
Should have learned more about this Republic of Course.
What kind of fugitive is she? The ships under her command are property of the Republic of Curve, as is their cargo. Oh my god.
Told you, Your Majesty.
I mean, I don't see why we should be allies with them.
It is your war.
Should I lie?
You screwed anyways.
Yeah, you should lie.
I mean,
I don't see why we should tell the truth.
Okay. Forgive us, Your Majesty, but we are not fools. We know your military is using the weapons she stole.
Yes.
As we've heard, still, perhaps we can work out a deal. The Grand Peninsula of Curve is offering a large bounty for the return of this woman, and we are sure that an esteemed king such as yourself would not risk drawing Kiev's ire. As proof of our goodwill, we will even allow you to keep the firearms that were stolen. Huh. I mean... Alright, no, I'm... Go for it. Go for it, tell me. Of course. Of course. Because we can't have nice things in the...
You
kingdom.
destroyed my one nice thing, so I just... You take one nice thing from me, I'm take one nice thing from you.
I have no interest in a war. But clearly, my fellow lords do.
We're waiting for shop. I mean, it won't change anything, but... The bounty hunters protest and leave only when you threaten to have them thrown out. The pattern words contain chilling warnings of chaos retribution, which you hope are only idle threats. My god, you're the worst. Okay, low on lumber.
They barely want to see the kingdom's coffers
You need
empty
lumber?
because of
I
a
got-
costly war.
Your Highness, would you tell these superstitious chiefs to get over themselves and let us harvest their trees? We need the wood for our craftspeople. I've told you 1,000 times, Baron, that forest is thoroughly haunted. You'll damn us all if you go log in there.
Also, those are our trees, fuck you.
But you sold us a logging contract and said contract has no exclusion for hunting. Okay, Baron's wealth has decreased, Chiefs has increased. Let
I
me
see. We
see.
signed a deal. Fine.
Okay, very cool. Your Majesty, the Chiefs can't be allowed to wriggle out of their commitments. The Barons have a contract and may go login. That is 20% of a trade. Let them harvest the lumber, but share the proceeds with the chiefs. That's also 20% trade. Turn the forest into a joint Marcher Northern hunting reserve. It lowers authority. Fence the area off to make sure no one gets near it. And it's 100% authority. Guys, I'm giving you money.
Which one?
D. I'm giving you money if you vote D.
Quite honest, I would be perfectly fine with honoring the contract.
That forest is haunted and it's gonna eat our... Oh my god.
But if you would prefer, I suppose the other chiefs would like it. Well, apparently not sharp, but whatever.
I like money.
Of course you do. But my lumber, I paid for that. Give it the rest, won't you? The council has spoken and it's for your own good.
Sucks to suck.
The council has decided your fate.
When it's clear the council won't reconsider its position, Baron Sigan slinks back to the march. The haunted forest falls back into obscurity and legend. Yes, give it a rest, won't ya?
Let me know if you hear eating sounds. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't. With mic.
Okay. Okay, let's end this season. It's time for winter. You can take a small tax from the kingdom, yeah. Whom should I tax now? Well, I'm listening.
You want to push us into the civil war? I don't think you want to. I think you should tax the commoners.
Oh, high and mighty.
I mean, the barons have lots of money.
I mean, there is only one baron.
The baron has lots of money.
I am willing to be taxed if it must be.
Tell me, why should
You will
I?
owe me a favor.
What would I get if I did not tax the patricians?
You don't get a civil war.
Yes.
We have the
Hmm.
most military power. We can crush them.
I am going to tax the common. What? The patrician fisheries net 500 wealth this quarter. The other nobles gain 200 wealth. Huh?
Oh.
Wow, you're rich.
Clearly, you had no problems.
We're very good with the rebellion thingy.
This is fun.
Okay, ambition, sainthood. Comet sighting and a contested wreck. Let's go for the comet sighting. Chief Los Sharpos. A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky. Why is there always Los Sharpos and like there's literally 2 chiefs? And it's always Los Sharpos.
I work for the shadows, evidently.
A blood-red comet was spotted in the night sky over the north, Your Majesty. The villagers are claiming it to be a terrible omen. The common folk are on the verge of panic. Is there anything I can do? Tell the church to dispel such baseless superstitions. 0% faith, okay. I'll tell them there's nothing to worry about. That's like 85 authority? No, it's just peasants being peasants. Yeah, they're just peasants being peasants. Boys be boys.
Yeah.
You deliver a speech reassuring the peasants of the north that the comet isn't a good or bad thing, just a thing.
Definitely a CK reference with the comment.
Probably the ninth god riding a chariot or whatever. Fortunately, the common folk take you at your word. After all, if the king says something, you better listen. The peasants go back to work in the fields, ignoring the comet entirely.
Very good.
I always thought like the comet is like and it's gone. Like how long does the comet stay in the atmosphere?
Depends on the trajectory, the speed, a lot of.
I mean, I guess. Let's first do the contested wreck, and then we'll go for the sainthood. Lord Patrician Figure. An opportunity, Your Serene Highness. A curved ship sunk last week, just off our coast. I request permission to salvage the wreckage. Curved vessels are always full of valuable things.
You want to risk war even more?
Wait. No.
Tough betting. Wait.
No.
Also, I just realized the partitions are
Patrician.
basically the syndicate.
It might be off your coast, but it's in our waters. Oh, that's even more of a problem. One regards Cauldron. In fact, it's closer to the city of Burgit than any of yours.
Oh. But you ceded those waters years ago in exchange for a chest of silver. You were having money problems. Your esteemed highness, esteemed council, don't let this liar fool you. Ooh, okay. Allow the patricians to... yeah?
I should start a syndicate from the tabletop. Find this proper system and start a syndicate from tabletop.
I mean,
Like
I
in
wouldn't be
the
opposed.
in the syndicate universe.
Alright, allow the patricians to salvage the ship. 70% chance. Allow the chiefs to salvage the ship. Leave the wreck alone. That's 90% off already. I mean...
Just sharp thinking.
Also, Defiance and the Partitioners.
Why is that option locked?
I have no
we
idea.
said fuck you against the guy, so we cannot do that.
Basically, to start a rebellion, our defiance need to be higher than both stability and authority combined. So we can't really start a rebellion yet.
Do you think Sharp? Is he here?
Well, the positions
Fine.
can.
Nothing will good will come of this, but I will support.
Come on. Terra.
It's a...
You could allow the
Um,
patricians to salvage the ship. Thank you.
Sorry, the stream just decided to die on me.
Oh no. Oh, I have to choose whether I get extra 1 authority or not.
How do you know I'll give you authority? Oh yeah, because our choice. Goddamn, never mind.
Monarch's Iron Choice.
But it's in our waters. Even though I don't really care. Either way.
Move over. The council's word is final, isn't it? The operation goes ahead and yields a great bounty for the patricians. Spices from Atesh, Salish pearls, and a strange music box that sends everyone to sleep. Some patricians' wealth has increased.
Alright,
Hope
let's see.
the spices are waterlogged with salt.
Ooh.
Okay, time for sainthood. I have no idea. As you have the divine right to rule, it's a small step from that to sainthood. But the nobles will be suspicious. A king with the power of the church behind them is a dangerous prospect indeed. Right now, they're unlikely to speak. I'm sorry, Sharp. They're afraid of you. This must remain the case. The kingdom
right.
must also... Yeah?
Felix's head covers up the chat. Whoops.
Get
There's
lost,
just
bird.
opening.
No bird for you.
No bird. Oh.
The king must also embrace the Ninth God. If the church has no influence, there's little point in your gaining sainthood. But the power of the church has dwindled in the kingdom. There must be a shining beacon, not a flickering candle in the dark. Sainthood, here I come! A commendable attitude, your majesty. My priests will keep a close eye on the situation and report back. Your goal is to raise the kingdoms of authority and overall faith as much as you can. Thanks for letting me know I have authority of 10.
You're a goddamn dictator.
Point of view, your face, you mean?
What did you say?
Is there any way to view the face? Because I know... Oh wait, no, it's at the bottom. Or the left, never mind, I'm dumb. I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay, and a new law. Call for unity. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for one option. If they pass the authority test, but the faith. Yeah. Anonymous voting, how nobles choose. Real gamble. That's terrible.
Could just pass, I think. Is to the bottom right, the end years at the bottom.
I think I'm gonna lose the iron choice.
For?
For Call for Unity. I was about to say Call of Duty. You're gonna pass the offer, yeah.
There were 15,000 people in this town.
Wait, what? Huh? Okay, I was confused for a second. Explosion at the port. Loot Patrician Terranium Sweet Zone.
In the building, in the middle of the landmass.
What? Your Majesty, a ship exploded at the port. The water swelled like tidal wave and my whole town was devastated.
How could this happen?
How did it
Why are you losing money so often?
I knew it.
Game just hates my wallet.
We're drawing the ire of the public of Earth.
I have no idea, Your Esteemed Highness. All I know is that the ship arrived from Kiev just yesterday, and now my docks have been destroyed. Oh, depths below. If I may, this may be the promised retribution from Kiev.
I agree with Poofy Pants.
Terra. Alright, you're busy in the kitchen, right?
Retribution? Then this was an attack. You cannot let this stand, Your Majesty.
Oh my god. Kiev have blown up a ship at a coastal port, causing devastation. How should the kingdom respond? Ban exports to Kiev and place high tariffs on the goods. Raises authority, lowest trade. Command or raid to patrol the coast in her gunship. Raises authority, raises military, lowest trade. Focus on rebuilding and avoiding angering Kiev further. Raises defiance, lowest authority, lowest trade. Hand or raid over to Kiev. Lowest defiance, raises treasury, lowest authority. Oh shit.
He has supreme authority already, Your Majesty.
Yeah,
Just
yes.
hand her over. I don't want a war.
We don't want a war, that's true.
It's too late to back down.
They have not commenced a full-scale attack.
Yeah, let's...
They're differing on the...
I'm giving you a free will. Do whatever you want.
Hand over the girl.
Lovely. Who hasn't voted yet? Oh yeah, Terra. Okay, at least I got myself some stability. Defiance is lower. Orate is summoned from her quarters post haste. When she realizes what is about to happen, her skull gaze is unescapable. It looks as though it could crack up a ship's hull. I mean, I am feeling guilty. She does not waste a chance to spit at your feet as she passes. I should have known better than to trust a fool king like you. A month or two after Orate's return to Kiev, a letter arrives along with a small chest of gold. The letter reads, "We are glad you recovered your sense, Your Majesty. Take this along with you our best wishes." The gold is some comfort, though you won't soon forget the way Orate looked at you as she was hauled away. Something... Wait, my authority? Okay. Meanwhile, the nobles are abuzz with talk of the upstart nation across the sea that forced you to betray your refugee captain. I mean, I've got a lot of authority anyway. Meteor strike. That sounds like some Final Fantasy attack. One night, your husband shakes you awake. Look out the window. What's going on? Come, Your Majesty. Let's get you somewhere safe. Okay, I'm gonna lose stability and farming, or lose authority, stability and farming.
What the fuck?
Good choice, I guess. As you shelter in the wine cellar, there's a boom outside that shatters the window and shakes the palace walls. And then peace descends once more. The sky darkens. What was that? The moon in the council hall is in the next day is somber. The mood. It's terrible, your highness. That comet we saw in the north. It was foretelling doom. It landed right... Famine is now starving. Jesus. It landed right within my lands. So many villagers dead. My fields are on massive crater. We need help.
Oh god.
Of course we could help the chiefs, but Mithride is well known for making incredible weaponry and armor. It's not Terraria, goddammit. Our first priority should be govern it.
Why can't we do both? Slowly clean up the meteorite by mining it.
Spare no expense helping those affected. It will lower defiance, lower my treasury, increase stability, increase the farming, gather meteorite ore and forge incredible weapons, increase military, increase defiance, increase authority, gather meteorite ore and sell it to foreign buyers, increases wealth, increases treasury, wealth by 1500, treasury by 2500, but increases defiance.
Your Majesty.
After
option for
thinking a bit, I
rebellion.
think A is the best one.
I welcome your kindness.
Yes. I am unable to afford the option A, so I'm going to veto it. Because if I do, the patricians will win.
God damn it. Then B. Not giving you any goddamn money.
Raise military score. This is gonna be nice for later
Can we
on.
support you?
Let's start a
Majesty? Would you
rebellion.
prefer C? This is we're gonna lose though.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I mean, there's no point in waiting for Lost Sharpos because the choice is already made. I mean, defiance is not treasonous. By Old Hell's Horn, your greatness. Cześć, pieso. Hello, pieso. Your greatness. My people suffer. You ignore us when we need your help. Instead of recovery efforts, your troops focus on gathering up the scattered bits of space rock. It's all sent off to a team of expert blacksmiths. The result is set of a beautiful... They didn't even get... God.
10 is the cap. No?
I got it. That's stupid. Yeah, that is kind of stupid.
At least I got authority.
But the defiance is 10. They can start a war if they want. I mean, maybe that's the best thing for them as well, since they will never reach the trading goal anymore.
Your Majesty, I've received messages from the priests beyond the capital. They've been working hard to promote your power in every summon. As they should. Where we can vote on your choices in game. Go to the link that is pinned in the chat and register your nobleman.
Yeah.
You will be assigned to a random faction and then you will be able to vote. Let's see what they have to say. Listen to the priest letters.
You'll get the right to vote.
Your command of the kingdom is masterful, your majesty. The nobles are in no position to push back against you. Now the true journey of sainthood begins. We will scour the kingdom for miracles, so that you can show the holiness of your rule. Oh my god. Oh, they need no thanks. More than ever, they serve the crown and the ninth as well. I shall write to my priest directly. They will investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. 20% chance. 20% chance. Let's go. No. After a few weeks, the Archbishop returns with an immensely sour expression. In the north, a pig seemed to be sick, but then she got up and walked. And a villager in the march claimed that his statue of Saint Bertrand started crying, but his neighbor says it was just the rain. Figure, stop it.
I mean, given that we have zero faith here, I don't rely on the North for that.
The ninth god walks in mysterious ways. These may be miracles, but they're not dramatic enough to make the average peasant pay attention. We must bring the lost sheep back to our flock. Without a faithful kingdom, there's little to be done. To improve your chances of victory, focus on increasing the kingdom's faith as much as possible in the next 2 seasons. The challenge will decrease in difficulty with each failed attempt. Okay. We're doing it. We were like, everyone is so close to winning. Everyone is so close to winning. Holy shit. Only the chiefs can rebel. Okay, a fossil unearthed, a refugee crate. Oh, okay. Okay. Food riots. Let's go. Copper.
Copper? Say again. Your Majesty,
History is lagging
the famine
behind,
in
man.
North goes worse by the day.
Chirp,
Riots
chirp.
are breaking out in all the major townships, from Skarma to Thormgard. Starving mobs are pillaging the bakeries, the granaries, and the merchant houses. What are we to do?
Sharp is asking if you should rebel. But yeah.
Well, this seems like a pretty good opportunity to, I'm not gonna lie.
Send the army to control the riots. 100% certainty that we win. Import mass amounts of food from Tavon Curve. So these are 2 options. You know what? Wait, no.
Unless he appeases us here, I don't think there's anything useful.
You know what? Fuck you.
Don't vote. No one vote. I'm not voting for this.
Come on,
Will
vote.
decrease his treasury. Come on.
Well, no.
Come on. It will decrease his treasury.
Yeah, but it won't be enough.
I think it will be enough actually.
No, it will not be.
It's 1600.
There's
I
no
don't know.
choice. There's no point in voting.
Just vote for the only option.
Okay, the rebellion is no more. I think. Thank you, your greatness, thanks the
Thank you.
gods. The unrest dies down as soon as the rioters have bread again. It's enough to tide the peasants over until the next harvest. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no! Okay. The rebellion started, but has been halted. Very good. We need... Can you tell me what's the... How much treasury do you need for the patricians to win?
It's already thinged. So if you don't get money, we win.
Shit. Good news, your highness. The new library is wonderfully popular. We've already begun an expansion. I think we should immediately destroy the medieval union and replace it with Freddy Fazbear's Pizzeria. How do I ban people on YouTube?
What the fuck?
There is a small problem. While digging more foundations, builders found bones in the rock. From the size of the things, the beast they came from must be larger than the library itself. How exquisite.
Dinosaur.
Spooky, scary skeleton.
That was his voice. The builders are saying that it might be a... you know who... a flying reptile. No one does say the name these days. It's been 700 years since a dragon was seen in the kingdom. And back then, it was catastrophic. Carry on building, who cares about some old fossils? It will lower defiance. Carefully excavate the bones. It will raise trade, lower faith. Don't mess with dragons, abandon the library. Yeah, no, I am,
You're not free to see anyone, can you? Ah, that sucks. Oh.
Fine, let's go.
Come on, do it. Pistol, are you going to join? We're kind of waiting.
Sure,
I mean,
what? Whatever. I need water. I'm gonna be pee.
okay. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, Pistol is here. You can vote. You can vote, Pistol. You can still make it.
Please vote for B.
No, actually, no.
Please vote for B. The faith cannot go any lower. And
But
Stability is now unstable. Okay, I forgot about this one. Refugee crisis. The North has experienced a terrible famine again, Your August Majesty, and steady trickle of refugees have been pouring into the coast. And... lol. They're looking for food and steady work, but finding neither. They've turned to begging. The streets of coastal cities are crowded with northern migrants. Oh. Did you come back with water? I think not. Well, I'm sorry that my suffering people are clogging up the precious coastal streets. They need help, not judgment. But will
I'm
the
back.
council... Okay, hello. But will the council give it? Okay, so the thing is, the north is once again poor, and the people of the north are flooding the cities of the coast and being beggars.
Damn
I
it.
mean, at least they aren't being Vikings.
Okay, what do we have here?
idea.
Distribute grain among the starving peasants in the north. Lowers my treasury by almost everything. So that's out of the picture. On the local city watch to deal with the beggars.
Close the roads, I invited.
Close the roads of the north. The king
I
will
mean,
personally
you
handle the
can't veto
prayer.
anything, so your only way to pursue us out of choosing A is give us money.
Okay. Do it. Do it. I'm giving you free money. Do it.
I thought you'll use it to pursue us out of choosing A. But okay.
No. Do it. The thing is, I think it's the second stage, so there's the third stage still.
There's nothing we can do.
Yeah.
I also didn't get a chance to choose. God damn it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was by distributing grain among the peasants who remain in the north, you elevate the suffering and reduce the flow of refugees. Treasury is now 30. Stability has grown, farming has grown, defiance has lowered. But those who have already made their way to the coast prove unwilling to return to the homeland, fearing more famine around the corner.
I wish it could be the timer would be a little longer, because like I only actually
I mean,
like
the timer can be indefinite just as long as the king doesn't stop the vote, and I kind of stopped the vote. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, end season. Let's see. Sitting on a bench outside the Sunbridge Villa, two patricians of the coast meet to plot their latest scheme. To what I owe this pleasure, Madame Treasurer? Oh, give it the rest. You know why I'm here. Let's just hurry this up, shall we? Where do I sign? Here, and here, and here. There you go. You've got what you wanted. Of course. Goodbye, Madame Treasurer. Terra?
I'm on it. Just waiting for...
Is there an egg
Okay,
cooking?
there. Do my eyes deceive me? Was that the royal treasure you were speaking with?
Indeed, my friend. Good news. With the king's gold running out, the treasurer was willing to sell off the kingdom's roads and bridges.
Good, good. Alright. Soon this kingdom will be ours. But what will we do when we own everything?
Okay, you have 30 seconds.
I love how we accidentally made our characters look like brothers.
Fuck,
Raise stability or lower authority?
what the fuck? What should we do? Raise stability, I would say, was easier.
Raise stability?
I guess, I don't know, man. What do you think?
Yeah, raise stability.
We're gonna help you.
Yeah, we're gonna help you.
We'll soon have the king dancing in our tune. We just need to make sure the kingdom's in a nice, comfortable rut. For the final stage of the scheme, the patricians must raise stability to at least 6. At least one region has entered the final stage of the scheme. If they pass it, they'll win the game. There's some exceptions. If 2 or more regions pass the final scheme stage, the winner will be decided at random. If stability, authority and treasury hit 0 and the final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. Rebellions. If rebellion ends with a rebellion win and a final scheme stage passes at the same time, the scheme takes priority. And finally, the monarch can only win in ambitions events, which will appear after you've acquired an heir. So it's time for an auction. Replacing the Chief General Yaroslav Duck Person with a bag of lentils. Jesus, PSO. No politics now. Okay.
Stability, let's see, stability, nothing for stability.
I mean, we can raise farming, so
Okay.
there won't be a famine, which will give
Okay.
us stability with hope, I hope.
Let me explain the rules of the auction for PSO. So basically, you have your money, you have 1500, and you will be betting on building those buildings. 2 most bid buildings will be built, but money that you put in the other buildings will be given you back. So you won't lose if the building you voted for doesn't pass. So, building A increases start auction. Building A increases faith of barons.
No.
Building B increases military of barons.
No.
Building C increases farming of chiefs.
Maybe.
Building D lowest military of chiefs.
No.
E. Lowest farming of patricians.
No.
Or else, and F.
I mean, we should
Increases trade for patricians.
lowering the military of the chiefs could be useful to
No.
kind of how to say that suppress the riot
That's the
that's
one.
currently happening.
Wait, I clicked the wrong button.
Barons,
push
barons.
for
I need to
pushing
remind
trade
you.
for patricians.
Barons, I need to remind you. You have to be. You have to have the highest military. Oh,
I clicked the wrong thing.
I think I just dumped my treasury.
Yeah, I clicked the wrong thing. I want the higher
Okay.
trade, not low farming, but okay, whatever.
okay. Higher trade and higher military. Cool. Sainthood.
Imagine just the 7 of us playing Minecraft. Like Minecraft with mine colonies and having to actually do stuff.
Oh dear, that'll be
Yeah.
chaos.
Take
Yeah.
a lot of time.
I've sent my priests to investigate any potential miracles and send word once they find something. Yeah. 40%.
No.
Kurwa.
Yes. Good. You
Yeah,
failed.
nothing miracles. People are drifting away from the church services. Bring the lost sheep. Yeah, yada
Look
yada.
at your treasury.
I know. Bankruptcy loans. Well, somebody's adorable.
Yeah.
The treasury is almost empty, Your Highness. Where the hell did it go? Apart from raising taxes, we have precious few options. You could get a bank loan or sell off the crown jewels, or perhaps crack open some of your predecessors' tombs. Most were buried with piles of gold, as I've heard. Oh, Jesus. Do you see this? I own the Royal Mint. Make more coins. That's a bait. That's a bait as fuck. Sell off some of the royal jewelry to wealthier nobles. I cannot afford having my authority being down. Increasing defiance. Oh, Jesus.
Which means the war. I'm surprised the North didn't go into civil war yet.
This authority so high.
I am so fucking tempted to make more coins.
Oh, that's
Increase
supposed to make it
inflation.
wrong. Yeah, base, do it.
No.
Then crack
Print
open
money. Print
sell
money.
some of the golden jewels, I guess. I don't know.
Kurwa. Treasury Defiant. Ja pierdolę. Oh my god. Okay. Terra,
Yes.
give me a number between 1 and 12.
9.
Figure,
Yes.
give me a random number between 1 and 6.
Can I not say 9?
No.
3.
9 minus 3. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You order the real mausoleums dug into and looted. The result is quite a bounty. Gold masks, heaps of coins, precious jewels. Not everyone is as practical as your treasurer, however. The church denounced you as a grave robber. Oh my fuck. Nobles and peasants alike are disgusted by your greed. Okay, tell me something. Your Highness, you recall the bones that were unearthed in the north? Villagers are leaving offerings all over the site. Bits of feathers, bowls of milk, all sorts. And now they're meeting there at night, setting fires to appease the reptile's fury. We must quell this behavior before it gets out of hand. Kino, nie przejmuj się, możesz kończyć po polsku, tak głośno jak tylko mówisz. Kurwa. Hello patricians, I think we should work together because building packs for deers and elks is incredibly based. Send northern troops to destroy the bones. That's 50% chance. Let this run its course. 30% chance. Have the church preach against superstition. You know what?
My fellow brother in economy, shall we?
Yeah,
gamble
I'm
on
thinking about the one thing, yeah. About the session.
I don't especially want to use our manpower for something so frivolous.
He's on the verge of winning.
I'm gonna give you money if you vote and see.
No. What am I gonna do with the money, yeah? Nothing.
I don't know, buy some
Just let him run
bitches.
his course.
Have money and I have bitches.
Sharp. You can still earn some money. God damn it. I will be laughing if I pass.
What do you mean? I know it's just good for us. Pure stability.
Defiance can go higher, faith can go lower. The chiefs grow agitated at your hands-off approach, and the people continue to leave offerings at the site. Though effigies of dragons are forbidden, Novan peasants begin painting imitation flames onto the roofs of the houses to confuse potential fire-breathing attackers.
That's kind of funny, actually.
This country is
Doomed. You
Doomed.
doomed this country, gonna be honest.
Bro, who would even bother with these bones? Extreme folks in the north, eh? Oh no. Across the kingdom, commoners and nobles alike are now turned into General Misha, who promises to rescue them from the king's weak rule. There are daily parades, and the general's honor, a cult of personality, begins to form. In the grand hall of Baron Sigan's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth. Fucking hell.
It's like a campfire, but inside a fireplace.
It's a fireplace in the floor as opposed to a wall.
Yeah.
That's unsafe. Plotting away. Soon the
mean,
people will
close
beg
the-
us.
If there's enough stone surrounding, then
Yeah, it would be typically like dirt or stone floor with like a raised roof where the smoke could just rise.
yeah.
How about that? I will close all my windows and then make a grill inside. Soon the people will beg us to depose our pathetic king. Who the fuck is Caspar? The general is in place. It's time for the final blow. What's next? Okay, you have to choose. Tsegan and Pieso, you need to choose what's your final decision what you will be doing to win the game.
Oh man, they won. Ah, I see, they won there, my friend.
Yeah, they fucking won. God damn.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Kind of obvious what they're gonna choose. I hope.
Oh no.
What?
You're kidding me. What?
Oh no. How will I lower?
Why?
Why did you do? I mean, good for me. We can still win now, but why? What the fuck was?
It's like what no one did when he fucking left. Why did he choose to not raise trade? God fucking damn it.
So what happened here, PSO? The other option was to increase others' defiance and look at others' defiance.
They're already at max.
Max would literally have won the game.
Good for me.
Yeah.
Not just yet. The king's grip on the kingdom is loosening, but it must be weak enough to allow the general inside the palace. For the final stage of the scheme, the parents must lower authority to 5 or less. You know, at this point... At this fucking point, there's... no point, because your defiance cannot go any lower. I mean higher.
No.
Too much crime. A peasant uprising. A new contraption.
Rebel,
No,
rebel, rebel,
no,
rebel.
no, 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 no,
Rebellion!
no, no.
Rebellion!
Your Majesty, a Lord Patrician by the name of Terranium Sweetsong wants to present you with a new invention.
Sharp, where are you?
I'm okay.
Terra?
Yes. Your August Majesty, while entering a modern age, vain age, yet botched executions are commonplace. Decapitations where the head doesn't hang where it does. Alright. Yeah. Wait. Is it the goddamn... Okay. No more. Behold, a merciful machine for moving heads painlessly. I call it the Terranium.
He swishes away a cloth to reveal a huge machine of iron and wood. It has a hole for someone to place their head, and a heavy blade dangling ominously above it. The sight sends a chill down your spine.
It's a guillotine.
Yep.
No, it's Terranium Sweetsong.
Yes, it's a Tyrannian sweet song.
You want to name this horrible thing after yourself? Why not?
Why not? This is a machine of mercy. I need to grab my battery, my mouse. My mouse.
Oh no. With little fun, Your Majesty, I can distribute the Terranium Sweetsong across the kingdom. It's okay, Piasolo, don't worry. I'll bring it to the council.
Alright, I'm back.
Okay, let's
With a
vote.
Founding, Your Majesty. I can distribute the Terranium Sweetsong across the country. You won't regret this.
Should the council provide funding for the Terranium Sweetsong? No.
Veto B, please.
No gold choice on B, fuck him.
Wait, oh, for fuck's sake. I cannot vote. Cool. Wait, did you start voting or not?
Now you can vote.
Okay.
Everything for stability, even banning my own.
I'll go and ban it, yeah. I want to fight. Fuck it. No raising authority.
God damn it. Oh.
Gonna get the bird's head.
Sleeper
No.
agent PSO. Ban this horrid contraption. Come on, Tara.
There's a...
If that's what the council wishes you. But if there's a rebellion and it takes 4 chops to sever your own neck, don't come crying to me.
Okay, we've got a rebellion from the north, and I cannot do anything about that shit.
Competitions do it. Let's fuck them up. I don't know. Too
I'm
proud.
also trying to rebel.
I mean, what is the right thing, PSO? It depends on what you... I didn't even read what was that. How can the prisons be freed up? Hold the prisoner lottery and release the winners. Fallout New Vegas. Announce an announce an amnesty and release everyone. Build more prisons. Okay. 20% chance for lottery. 30% chance for amnesty and 60% for building more prisons. I know what you're gonna fucking take. I mean, I know what you're gonna not take. Go on.
Can't really read what it says. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, announce an
Ability.
amnesty and release everyone.
I say whole lottery. I want to see what happens.
Wait, did I get the authority? No, I didn't.
More presents.
Ja pierdolę.
Jesus Christ.
Oof, the authority drop. There's a
Oh.
ability drop. Oh god.
Yeah. Oof.
The lottery takes
I wasn't
place
expecting that one.
as planned, but the nobles grow nervous about an influx of former criminals into the general population. Complaints rise, along with grumbling about the king's haphazard approach. Still, at least there's less pressure on the prisons. Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah,
Fuck
rebellion
the
this.
And fuck the authority, apparently.
A band of peasants have staged an uprising in the march, my liege.
Tara, I think you need to rebel. I'm gonna be honest, my friend.
In the dead of night, they stormed the castle of my good friend Baron Piesol. They and their family are currently languishing in their own dungeons. What caused the peasants to rebel? Oh, the usual complaints. The peasants accuse Baron Piesol of caring more about hunting and carousing than the plight of the common folk. How were the peasants able to take the castle? They bribed some of the guards. They also seem to have brand new well-forged weapons, pikes and swords mostly. I have no idea where they found the money. Okay, give me a second, I'll be right back.
Bird Kingdom falling apart.
Yeah, this kingdom has been a shit show. There's been like 3 famines already.
Yeah.
It's right. We started with 7 trades here, the thingy, the coastline. It went down.
Yeah.
That's how bad.
Also, hello there, Zephyr. Nice to see you here, you wonderful plain fucker. They want Baron Piesol to be stripped of the assets, with the lands divided among the peasantry. In return, the rebel will free them and spare their life. Send an army to siege the castle. 100% chance. Give the peasants what they want. Raises defiance, lowers authority, raises stability. Pretend to accept their demands, then kill them when they leave the castle. That's wise. Lowers stability, lowers defiance, raises authority?
Yes. Because you're in harsh ruler, authority
Send
is
an army.
harsh.
Send an army.
Oh god.
You're in tyrant. You're staying. You're literally in tyrant.
I'm not a tyrant.
I mean, yeah, you are.
Nah.
I say send an army.
Do whatever
Send an
you
army.
please.
Fuck
Do
up.
whatever you please.
Hmm.
God damn it. Come on. I was your sleeper agent. Guess so. Come on,
They
guys.
got fucked.
No, I mean, okay.
Hmm.
Terra, you can still do something.
Just voted.
Those peasants won't know what hit them. Your army lays siege. It lasts over a month. Disease runs rampant in the besiegers' camp, causing hundreds of soldiers to die or desert. But soldiers can be replaced, while the peasants are on their own. SCP Foundation. One afternoon, starvation finally forces the rebel to surrender. They are hanged the following dawn.
Well, you killed them anyway, so you got what you wanted.
Yeah. No boober. Cringe. God damn it, Zephyr, you can come play, like... Baron Piesel and their family
Piesel is pretty
stagger
good.
out of the castle dungeons, stabbed half to death, but alive. The Barons are pleased with the outcome, though they're still in the matter of where those peasants got the money to bribe the gods.
Damn, there's a 31 for that.
I have 2 rebellions. Okay, tell me. Swing votes. Nobles can change their minds and vote for different options. Nobles must vote for the least favored.
Reverse voting, interesting.
How do you do the rebellion?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
No idea. But yes, we're...
There's an event called rebellion. Okay, let's
Opening
first...
strike and offer for mercenaries.
Your Majesty, a band of mercenaries from the Tatar lands have offered to support you in the civil war. No soup and milk for the adjacent Aishas later on. French. Zephyr, you stinky.
You sticky.
They call themselves the Sons of Vermin, but
They're literally rat people.
We have
Yes,
events
yes.
and can betray you, yay. I don't know much about them, but we can't afford to turn away any help. How much are they asking for? 1,000 gold for a treasury. Should we hire the Sons of Vermin to fight for me or turn them away?
You can just veto and say yes or no. Just
Hmm?
you have a veto, so you can technically choose yourself. Just say.
That is true.
Yeah. Go on, vote. I believe in democracy.
I believe in democracy.
Not voting.
literally Palpatine. Like, there is only one choice.
Wait, why is... Oh yeah, it's because only one...
Oh yeah, because they're the only ones left on the council.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because the other ones rebelled. We're not voting.
They are the small lot, common bandits rather than elite warriors. Let's hope their looks are deceiving. 0% chance. My guys.
Holy shit. Big fucking rip. You just chucked 1,000 gold at like some peasants. Wham bam, you're fucking dead. And the march eats shit.
I feel I'm gonna lose this game. At long last, the chiefs have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Chief Los Sharpos, his tattoos seeming to shift in the light of the braziers. The chiefs of the north will rip that false crown from your head and stomp into the mud. We'll be fighting for glory, for honor, for Elga, for true queen.
Oh, your husband. Jesus.
Fuck, the march might actually win because of the authority drop.
Yeah, that as well. Holy shit.
This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other, we'll be on the battlefield.
King, please respect the envoy, please. Oh god. Well, your fault for going, I guess.
Fuck you.
But we'll try to save you.
You can't do this. I'm an envoy, see? See how the king's tourney grows worse by the day? Shut up. You watch
Anarchic.
me.
Zero stability.
Oh my god, this kingdom is so fucked.
You watchman waste.
Oh no, he's fucking dead!
Chief Los Sharpos has died. Los Sharpos 2 has joined the council. I didn't expect them to move so boldly, your majesty.
Well, Sharp was the second.
What are our chances? We're badly outnumbered. The leader of the rebellion is Chief Rachel Coco. She's citing your past transgressions as a reason for the uprising. Sponsoring no one's opponent in the boat race, your greedy plundering of the royal tombs. Not to mention supporting the Archbishop when he blamed the victims for the Northern Avalanche. Yes, your majesty. Hold on to that feeling, you'll need it. That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before all this is over. I can't wait. I'll go take out the trebuchets. Rachel?
My dear patricians of the coast, thank you for joining us in a righteous war against the tyrant, King Felix the Bourbon.
Terra?
Wait a sec. There's a delay.
Okay.
Yes, you have our support. We're hoping that you do most of the actual fighting. I mean, we're traders. You're the warriors.
You have ships. Ah, not likely. You've committed now, my friends. You must decide where to direct your opening strike. You're attacking first, my friend. Get fucked. Let's see where this goes. We'll help. That's okay.
Yeah?
We can launch a preemptive strike against the barons who cripple their military capabilities, which would be fairly poignant given that they have 9 military. If we suspect the barons may join our calls, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low.
No.
Double sword. It's not super low, and also they win if they get really low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could also call upon the church to condemn the king, or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud.
Ooh.
Okay, time to vote. Launch a preemptive strike on the barons. Call upon the barons to join our cause. Petition for the support of the church. Send an assassin after the king.
Assassin.
Figure.
I would say either
Assassin.
assassin or preemptive
Assassin.
strike. Those are the most useful ones.
Yeah.
I'm doing assassin.
Me too.
Thank you for meeting with me at such short notice. The sum you offered piqued my interest. You understand why the sum is so high, though. Yes, you want me to assassinate the king. It is no trouble, I am a child of the Viper. If you have the gold, and you want a man dead, he is dead. Get it done.
He's a snake person.
Oh shit.
Some child of the Viper is like an underground order. Like the gangs and underground orders all around.
Let's see.
Not doing good. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't
does that
like
say?
this. I don't
All
like
was
this.
lost?
War crimes when? I'm fucking
Uh-oh.
Over the last week, the kingdom has fallen apart, gripped by unrest and infuriated by the civil war to rend the kingdom apart. The common folk have risen against you. You've sheltered in the palace while the mob heaves through your streets, toppling your stages and calling for Helga to take the throne. You must regain control, your majesty. It is too late. All is lost. I don't have enough treasurer. What the fuck? Fetch me my marshal. The marshal is unavailable. She's trained to contain the riots. Send the treasurer.
Marshal's a she?
The treasurer cut her losses this morning. She's fled, along with what was left of the treasury. And what can be done? Our options are limited. Somewhere nearby, glass smashes. You become aware of a dull, muted roar, like a flood rushing through a valley. I believe the common citizens have arrived at the palace to meet you in person, your majesty. The roar is 10,000 angry voices, getting louder and louder. Swords clash, along with gurgling screams.
War crimes now? Oh god.
You hard-boiled macho veterans are already outside fighting off the mob. Against such numbers, they're not likely to last long. I'm with you, my love, with you until the end. Just one idea. Your chancellor heaves open a nearby window and sticks a leg out. Oh my god. It was an honor, your majesty. I'll see you on the other
You
side.
commit suicide?
They leap out in the open air, this long shriek, followed by a distant thud. Quick, Spymaster, what can I do? It's my fault, really, for allowing things to get to this point. She takes a step towards you, pulling a curved blade from somewhere within her sleeve. For the good of the kingdom. No, if you want to hurt Felix, you'll go through me. The Spymaster dodges away from your husband and hurls her knife at you with deadly accuracy. As you tumble down the steps with a blade between your ribs, the roar of the mob grows louder and louder. Your last thoughts are of the rebellion the patricians have won by default. A shame. You hope to put more of a fight.
Oh, Trisha's won, damn. Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
assassinated. The assassination worked.
It's time to vote. It's time to vote. Justin or Helga?
Justine.
Justin.
Hold on, my phone's
Justine looks.
fucking... My phone is actually not on.
War crimes without a war is just think.
Okay, there's one more person that
Yeah,
can...
okay, the Barons are gonna go for Justine. Apparently.
Second, you can vote. You can either vote for Justin.
Oh, Helga.
Four
No.
nobles voted for the
Vote
next
for
monarch.
Justin.
Go for Helga.
Justin.
Damn.
Justin.
Having plunged the
Yeah.
kingdom into utter chaos, King Felix was assassinated by the spy master, whose loyalty was always to the kingdom, not the king. The barons withdrew support, and the wave of popular momentum behind General Micha petered out. They are soon just another bitter old soldier, ranting that they could have been the monarch. The chiefs, led by Rachel Colco, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides plunging the kingdom further into chaos. With the kingdom in chaos, Justin of the Patricians seized the throne. The rioting died down as the common folk waited to see how the new monarch would fare, but they kept their pitchforks sharp. King Felix the Grave of... Oh my
The
god.
grave robber. Oh my god.
Nobles.
Jesus.
Wealthiest noble, Tsigan. Poorest noble, Rachel Colco. I mean, damn. That was a good game. Will there be another round, or did I come in the very last? No, maybe next week we'll do the thing again. It's been 4 hours of the stream.
Yes.
Thank you for playing. Holy shit. Thank you all for being here. And see you next time.
Till next time.